No, hello? Am I audible? Hopefully I'm not too loud. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. It should be quieter to you guys than what it is for me. Cause boy howdy have I been tinkering here and there with my little louder? Do you want it a little? Could we drop a little? Okay. There we go. How's this? 2%. Alright. Sorry about that. So, like I was saying, I've been tinkering a little bit with setup stuffs. So, fucking call me out on shit if shit's uncomfortable. Something I can't do though is if you hear a fan in the background, can't do much about that. It's 30 degrees Celsius today. It's gonna be a spicy day. Your girl's gonna need to stay cool on this here return to streaming. I sure know how to pick my time, don't I? Like, yes. In the middle of a heat wave, let's return to streaming. Why don't we? No fan reported. Good. I went out of my way to put it on the other side of me from where it stood originally, so it's not, like, super close to the mic. Wow, Kira, thank you so much for resubscribing for fucking 32 months total, a streak of 20! Thank you so much! Also, Declan, thank you so much for resubscribing for 9 months! That's a baby! That's almost a year. How y'all doing, everybody? Good to see y'all. It's nice to see y'all familiar faces in here. Hey everyone, happy last day of Pride Month, Men's Mental Health Month, PTSD Awareness Month, etc. Happy Pride! I can't believe how homophobic of me to have barely done a stream in June Pride Month. Oh no. I swear I had no choice in the matter. I had to freelance and chill the fuck out. Cause I mentioned I got ill after TwitchCon, right? And then I had to immediately go back into crunching, and before I was ill, I was crunching. That shit took the wind out of me. So, I actually wanted to return to streaming last week, but it was like, you know what? Maybe just slow the fuck down for a little bit. Just peace and quiet. Are you cursed like Britain, apparently, where everything is against you when it comes to staying cool? Abso-heckin-lutely! Yeah, no, Netherlands is the same when it comes to how homes are built. It's very much built for keeping warmth in, and not so much out, which makes summers quite dreadful for a lot of people. I've been managing every summer. I have a mobile aircon that I've thankfully not had to use in the last 2 summers, and I'm hoping I can keep it that way again for this summer because, hey, aircon? Gorgeous, grand feeling. The feeling of my energy bills? My electricity bill? Not so much. Yeah. Hydration check, thank you. I've got a big old bottle. I got such a large bottle. Triss, hello! So for more than a month after I moved back into my old home, there were 5 feral cats and 4 feral kittens living in our yard. Since then, I've been helping, feeding, and now I raise them. Aww. Kitties. But yeah. I'll be going over some small changes I've done behind the scenes at first, so everyone's up to date, I suppose. Life's been deeply awful, but it goes on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ender. This too shall pass. Believe me, I've had my fair share of awful periods. It always passes. That's the good thing of all of that shit. Do what you can to be kind to yourself in the meantime. Make yourself comfy in any way, shape, or form. More than anything, I've been consistently surprised how much cheaper AC is than heating. I've also not had to turn on the heating in my apartment for the 2 winters I've spent here so far. What has it been 3? It's been 3 technically because I moved in winter. Yeah. I layer up. I'm like a dad. I don't touch the thermostat. I only touch the thermostat to like check the temperature indoors because my little device on the walls does that, and it came with the apartment. So I can be like, ah yes, it is 27.2 in here. Fucking neat. If your PC creates enough heat, you don't need any heaters. True. Also true. I think my PC is quite okay, temperature-wise. It's probably a little bit spicier than my older PC, but fucking worth it though. Can't wait to get my room AC installed before spring. Yeah. Yeah, Australia without AC? That's rough to imagine. Compared to my winter builds, I'm not even worried about AC. Fair enough. Says it consistently gets to 20 degrees Celsius around here, and my apartment will go under 0 if I don't heat it at all. Yeah, okay, now I get it. That's a lot of heating that's required if your apartment goes under 0 without heating. That's insane. That's bad. You need some insulation there, buddy. One way or another. PC has kept your room a bit warm of late, but my room has a bad airflow. Sheed. If only yourself wasn't the hardest person to be kind to. True. True, Ender. For what it's worth, I hope you go through whatever it is you're going through as gracefully as possible, and that better times may return to you soon. Hang in there, dude. Wish I had snow, but I know I'd freeze to death because our houses aren't built for cold at all. Yeah, that's Australia. Back home from a little staycation. Ooh, pretty much soon after I settled in, I opened up Obsidian and started casually working. Ooh, what you working on in Obsidian? To be fair, I haven't seen it get that low, but I've seen it go under 10 with only heating in one room. That's still 10 indoors Celsius is bad. Curzec got all achievements in Night Rain. Hell yeah, Zombie. Congratulations. I unlocked the Revenant yesterday. I still have not that super many hours into Night Rain. I think after a session I did yesterday, I was at 16.2 hours. I've still not gotten every boss. We've had, or at least I've had, a bit of a stroke of bad luck with my latest sessions where we keep disconnecting well into the game sessions as well. So like, near the end of day 2, disconnect. Like, man, 20 minutes of my life gone for fuck all. Not even a little bit of merc for compensation for the trouble. Which they should, if they can somehow patch that in a future update, that would be grand. Because it really is just a waste of time. Feels like, at least. Would you like an out-of-context teaser? Yes. Yes, I would. Noof, I certainly prefer cold much more than heat. Much easier to keep warm than cool. Yep. I would agree. I'm also more fashionable when it's cold. I was looking forward to this blouse dress I'm wearing right now to be like, yeah, this thing's comfy and kind of not too bad looking. And then I looked in the mirror when going down for groceries and checked the mirror in the elevator, and it's like, oh no. Why does it suddenly feel very grandma core? What the hell's going on? This used to be okay on me. But hey, at least it's comfortable and fashionable enough. It's tough to find clothes that are affordable and suitable for these kind of temperatures, because a lot of clothes these days is made with polyester or acrylics and, other very plasticky material that you're wearing. Viscous or viscose, I'm not sure how you pronounce it in English. That's just bad. That shit makes you stink so quick. Don't like it. So I try to keep an eye out for linen and cotton clothes to wear during summer, but it's pricey. I love cool fashion. I can wear all my fun hoodies and long pants, but summer, I'm endless shorts and shirt. Yeah. Yeah. One of the upsides for me not using Facecam and relying on a VTube model instead is I don't have to worry about how I dress for comfort and appearance. This is the question is running away, and both teams have to physically capture it in order to for their answer to be valid. Question is running away, and both teams have to physically capture it. Huh. Yeah, that is a vague little teaser, Kieran. My smooth little soup brain does not comprehend. It was nice to sleep when it's cold. Man, I miss my weighted blanket. It's too warm for my weighted blanket. I miss it dearly. As soon as it's too warm for a weighted blanket, I'm sad. Since the weather is so hot, please stay indoors from 11 a.m. until November 1st. That's a long while. I don't think I've got enough food in the fridge and freezer to last that long. My gym is outside. I need to leave. I can't do calisthenics. I'm looking over. So one of the things I've added to the stream is I have installed a plugin for closed captions into OBS directly, and there should be like a little button next to where you'd find like full screen and clips and such to turn it on and off for those interested. It's not entirely accurate, so sometimes it looks a little funny, especially with the way I talk from time to time. Now I'm like exaggerating a little bit more to make sure it's more accurate, but I did notice like earlier I said the word neat with an N for Nico, but it turned it into meat for flesh that you eat. Subtle differences, yeah. But that should make for a bit more accessibility. Just don't hurt yourself. I'll try. I had a leg day this morning and I felt it. I felt it on my way back. Like, yes, me quads. I'm a busker, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Captions are always great. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I had a different way of doing captions a few months ago, but it required me to log into a website every time it would start up stream, and that's just a hassle. I'm like, ugh. I need to find a better way, and I did find out about this plugin at some point, but it looked a little daunting to install, but then I'm such a fucking coward sometimes, dudes. Oops. It was actually pretty doable. I think I linked both the plugin link and a video tutorial to installing it in the resources channel in the Discord, !Discord. Good day, fellow art fighter. Hope the day has been utmost pleasant to you. Sincerely, a rat from Team Fossil. Ooh, hope the day has been good to you too, Albert. Happy art fight soon. Soon. So what are you working on today? I'll get to that. Nothing too fancy though, I'll just be simply doodling and getting back into the groove of streaming because I really am hoping I can for hopefully at least 2 months is the goal. Part of the setups that I've been preparing is to hopefully be able to better promote myself as well because, well, I'm not gonna be discovered without putting in a little bit of effort in that shit. Who are you fighting? Other artists with cool OCs, and I'm like, I want to draw that character. I'm gonna do some practicing with y'all characters, yeehaw. Let me actually switch over with the use of my stream deck. Another thing I've been making sure is ready to go, yeehaw. So that screen transition switch was done with the stream deck. I can unmute my mic from my stream deck. And you can... it's very annoying, probably. I don't have that many things, I don't think. Just like convenient stuff I could think of on the get-go. One thing I'm very pleased to have added is sort of stream. It is stream related, but it's before the stream. I've made a multi-action button for starting up all the software that I need for any basic stream. So that will be OBS, StreamerBot, and VTube Studio. Just with the click of a single button, that shit's starting running. So I can no longer forget. I can no longer forget to turn on StreamerBot. Thank you for the exclamation mark merch. Do you have a main yet in Night Rain? I have been liking Guardian. I've been trying to through other stuff. I tried Revenant and Iron Eye for the first time yesterday. I liked Iron Eye actually. That was fairly good. Probably also helped that we had a pretty good run of stuff that we found to make the boss doable. Very doable actually. It was the three-headed dog that we went after, and we all had holy stuff. I had a bow that did additional holy damage, so that's feckin' solid. Did I just see Hell of a Boss? Yeah, I've worked on that. I worked on the pilot. I still have this in my OBS. Look! Oh wait, look. Here's the cameo of me that's in the scene for the pilot, where it's like a crew cameo. That's me. I still have that in there from the Ray Train stream. You love Raider? He's so satisfying. Yeah. Gotta lurk mute stream cause work, but have a great day, everyone. Have a good one, Yeti. Thanks for being here. That's not you, that's Viz for sure. Ah, yes. There can only be one blonde, bespeckled woman in this world. No. No, it's me. I drew that myself. I still have, I did the sketch originally in my sketchbook, which I still have somewhere. Do you have freckles? Oh, I am covered in freckles and moles. A Curzec, woo! Hi, Blue, welcome. I recognize Ames and a bunch of folks too. Yeah. It's a bunch of people who are still around in the crew. So many additional faces since the pilot. The pilot was a relatively small team compared to how many people are involved now in the episodes. It's crazy. Exclamation mark lurk! Yeah, I added an exclamation mark lurk. I also added a channel redeem of like 1 point that's just to say hi for those who don't want to chat or do an exclamation mark, but still want to be like, hello, I am present. There you go. Fluxy found it. Thank you, Zomri. It was so long ago. Yeah, the pilot, I worked on that in summer of 2019. Yeah, I was working on that 6 years ago. Oof. Oh, and a Mishka update. Alright. Creature. She is demanding attention. Hey, here's something else I can do with the use of my stream deck while I go away to make a photo of a cat. Ah! Hello. That's another little thing I put into the fucking stream deck. Alright, now let's see which creature photo is best. I think the last one is just fine. I need to crop it though. I'm real! Real Curzec. Contrary to popular belief, I am not an AI. So I do maybe sound as monotone as one. Alright. Let's get this creature in here. Where is my source? Here's my source. We got to get to the Discord. Right, put. If only I had a better streamlined way to do this stuff. I just can't think of a way to do this any better. Ben is on it instantly. There she is. On the bed. Beans out. Beans out. Moosh. Meowing at me as soon as I turn the corner. Like I said, time to summon Ben. Yeah, I don't think he's quite realized that I'm live. He's saying, hope the heat isn't bothering her too much, and I'm gonna say she's okay. She's fine. Dreadfully waiting the day an AI VTuber makes it big without anyone realizing it's AI. The realizing it's AI is the next step, because I think, was it Vidal? Something is their name? Is an AI VTuber, but it's known that they're an AI. I don't know. I wouldn't want to watch that, and I don't know. I don't know how successful that would be. Vidal's open about it, which is why I don't mind it. Yeah. Poor little chunk suffering from heat. Nah, she's okay. She's alright. If she was really warm, she would not be on the bed. She'd be on the floor somewhere. So she's fine. Believe you me. Why would I watch content by someone who doesn't want to put in the effort to be there? Exactly. Like, part of streaming is the human connection. Or at least that's the appeal for me. And I think the people who are drawn to my streams as well. But I don't know. Normies, for lack of a better way to phrase it, have an interesting taste. Apparently, if you go to the front page of YouTube, logged out these days is just full of AI slop. It sucks. I am like, nah, maybe having all that data gathered by Google on me isn't so bad after all, so I can get my niches being recommended to me. But yeah. Another thing I should mention, maybe, I'm not sure, maybe I should, I can mention it. It's not really necessarily a should, but could, I suppose. Going forward in the VODs, the music you're hearing right now will not be audible. I figured out how to split that stuff. So while I'm streaming, you guys will be able to hear the music that's being played, but in the VOD, it'll be gone. This is to make other editing stuff easier in the future. And also, I wanna maybe put a bit more effort into putting art VODs up. And well, YouTube will be a bit stricter about having copyrighted materials in your videos. So I'm splitting it up. Hi Renee, how you doing? After the VOD gang, they can listen to their own tunes. So we can recommend more copyrighted stuff as well. I'm not, no, cause I think Twitch can still detect music being played while streaming? I'm not sure actually. For now, let's keep it to video game stuff. I suppose. I see the effort put into creating, and that's what makes me enjoy watching, reading, looking at the things people create. AI just lacks that magic. I feel nothing good from it. Yeah, there's just no intent. There's no human connection in AI slop. I'll just say this and keep it at that. Aw, you tired? Are you ippy? Are you still kinda ill somewhere? Let's play safe then. Yes, please, and thank you. Not tired, just packed schedule. Gotcha. Hope the temperatures are better over there in Denmark than they are here. Sub always flows to the middle ground with nothing interesting. True. Yeah, it's just... there's no intent. And that makes it super unappealing for me. Just sit down for lunch an hour and a half later than usual. Ugh. That sucks. Hope the lunch is good though. I still think the majority of it is novelty. If the same videos weren't AI generated, I don't think they'd be as popular. And when people are used to AI content, it will also be less popular, but I don't know. I don't know either. I know that I am not interested at all. I'm very much the opposite of interested. The way how AI models are used right now for its kind of shit, Wild West with no laws and yet to regulate it, yeah. Less than laws, too. Talks of like changing copyright laws and like, no, they're there for a reason. Yes, we hate big corpos sometimes for really hammering down on copyright law, but they also protect the little ones, i.e. people like me. And all of you, anyone who creates anything original, you are gonna wanna be able to bank on those copyright laws when it comes to it. You're gonna change how I make art or what kind of art I enjoy. I think there's enough people like that out there. There'll always be a place for us. Yeah, I'd hope so. We got ads in a minute. Oh no. So we had two videos talking about a historical topic. One is made and narrated by a human. The other one is written and narrated by an AI. I know which one I'll actually be engaged in and the one I'll block. Yeah. I think a while ago I turned on a video that was supposed to be a little bit of like, here's a little snippet about the Netherlands. And I'm like, oh cool, what does this video have to say about my country? Pretty footage, that's like all drone shots, okay, stock, sure. And then I listen to the voice and what it's actually saying, and I'm like, oh god, no, this is AI. And it has so many fucking views, and it, ugh. There's no genuine enthusiasm in this video about my country, fuck you. Stand by my opinion that I like the German name for copyright, it's creators' rights. Way more because to me that's what it's more about, protecting the person who created something. True. Yeah. One of the AI companies actually got hold of thousands of books, cut them apart, scanned all the pages, and then destroyed the physical remains, which really says a lot about how they treat other people's work. Yeah. Not great. So it says ads starting soon. What if I press the button in my Stream Deck now? I can't click it in OBS. It starts a couple seconds later. Alright. I was gonna say what I'm gonna be doing for today's stream, but, well, can't do that when ads are running. So I guess I'm just gonna sit here. Maybe... do I change the ad frequency from 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes to 3 minutes every hour? Jeffrey Bose is stealing out eyes. What? Mace Lion, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're currently running ads, so I'm waiting a little bit before I continue on with what I'm gonna be doing on today's stream. And our Venice, yeah, I keep hearing that he's getting married in Venice and people are upset about it, and, well, you know, I guess I just don't understand the scale of the wedding in Venice to see the whole gist of it, but hasn't that already happened? Anyways? They push the stuff out so quickly that they can build YouTube channels and abuse the algorithm. That's why they're successful, because they pump things out at a speed no human can with a quality worse than garbage. And that's why we call it slop. Yay! Love your fish eye cat. Thank you! I made it myself. It's Mishka, my cat. And she pops up when ads are running. The Mishka tax has been paid. I am summoned, and she is going to be revealed to you. Well, you saw the photo in Discord anyways, so it's fine. There she is. Alright, so for today's stream, I want to do commissions at some point. Finally. Take our commission work if anyone would be interested at all, and I figured having a little panel on my Twitch page might be helpful for that. I had drawn something ages ago, by ages I mean last year, that looks like this, with the opacity really lower because I don't like this at all. Ugh. I'm gonna make something better, hopefully. YouTube rewards pumping out slop. It rewards frequency, and it doesn't discriminate between slop and good quality. Unfortunately, all it cares about is numbers. What keeps viewers and people on their website for longer. Would be very curious to see what what my persona looked like in your cell. Well, maybe on our fight. Or for a commission. Who knows? I've yet to decide on prices as well. What I'm actually gonna be specifically offering too. I'm hoping to also use some of the art fight stuff I'll be doing as like commission samples or experiments for something I could offer and churn out quickly enough. Your muscle mass increase on your avatar as you grow yours. I am not buff looking right now. Maybe in a few months I'll be a bit better, because I was ill at the beginning of the month. It took a bit of a hit on my gym performance, and I have not quite yet recovered. I've been interested in variant commissioning. All right, well, stick around. As for what kind of style, give you a bit of an idea of what my work looks like. Open up some stuff. I drew this earlier this year. It's like not like super clean. What? This is a small version too. Do I have a bigger? This kind of sketchy lines, but still neat enough. And some very simple shading, just to give it a little bit of life. And I drew this for someone as part of a channel point. Was it? No, it was a follower goal, I think. Which we are quietly approaching the 2K. And I promised I'd do an animation giveaway instead of a static drawing. Recognize them? Yeah! Maybe I could do something akin to something like this, where it's a bit more simple. Or at least it seems simple, but I spent a fair bit of time making a couple different sketches. This isn't all of the sketches I did for this reinterpretation of me, and it also helps that it's me and not someone else to simplify and push shapes. That's something I need to consider. It's so cool, Curzec, I enjoy these so much. Oh, thank you. You can see the effort behind it. Aw, thank ya. Thinking of some light boxing, probably kickboxing at home. I got some proper gloves, but I'm waiting for hand wraps so I can stop all risks to damaging my hands. I just need something active to do at home since I can't go to a gym. Yeah, that's a super solid plan. I guess some protective measures for your hands. It's part of the reason why I've not done kickboxing stuff. I used to go to a gym with group sessions for power training and like weightlifting. A little bit of calisthenics here and there, just like training, just strength and conditioning. But that school also offered like boxing and kickboxing in a different room next door. And while I was curious to learn more about fighty stuffs, I'm heavily concerned about the well-being of my hands and wrists when it comes to that shit, so nah. I'm good. I'm thinking a really fake look on this. It's all the lines and shapes or chef kiss. Oh, thank you. I like pushing the shape. I like big feet. Big feet for planting. But yeah, maybe I could do something like this. I don't know. Again, it's very much because the subject matter is myself. I know better how to push the shapes in an appealing manner, or what I would find appealing at least. Yeah, there's a Mish. There's a little Mish here. She's just sitting there like... And a little scritch. Creature. Creature. Colonel Sonata. Oh my god. I can't keep up with weightlifting. It also doesn't make me tired in the way I need to be tired. Too much spent up energy being cooped up at home 24/7. Also working on my license. After that, I'll just need a car. Ooh. As for weightlifting not making you tired, I guess that means you could be challenging yourself more, in theory. Because boy howdy have I had some sessions where I destroyed, absolutely destroyed. Though mostly with my personal training sessions, which I wrapped up my weekly sessions for the time being. I agreed to meet up with the trainer again in like 2 months from now, and until then, it's all solo. It's all solo in the gym. 4 times a week strength and 2 times a week cardio. And 1 rest day, because I'm a freak. Who likes to eat. I gotta earn to eat. Solo Buffsec hours. It's true, yeah. That's where we are. You will now become the teacher. Nasty freak! That's me! Hi, hello. I'm especially nasty after a workout. I'm stinky. I'm swimty. Tomorrow's hers! Need to actually start doing a scrap of exercise. I recommend it to anyone. As someone who never enjoyed exercising, I am in my 30s now and I'm saying to y'all, start exercising please, for the sake of your own well-being. Just pick up a weight, do some bench dips on your couch. Move. You have only one body. You best take care of it. I say this lovingly. Do what you can. Do what you can afford. Do what you know how to. Gym freak. Yeah. I've become one of them. I've become a gym girly. I never thought I'd be one. Maybe not the best season to encourage someone to start working out. Yeah, I have yet to see what it's going to be like in my gym, temperature-wise. I go in the mornings anyway, so it's cooler then. I cannot imagine what it'd be like indoors in there in the evening when it's already usually busy. No. No. No, thank you. Always good to exercise, just have extra water around. Yeah, that. Extra water and, you know, because you sweat, you need salt. The body needs salt, otherwise muscles are gonna be cramping and that sucks. Electrolytes. Idiocracy. chemistry, chemicals. Renee's favorite. Because I get zip up League of Legends our Twitter. Oh. Oh, both are really bad, Ender. You said you were having a rough time. You're making it worse. You're making it worse, dude. Drink seawater. Well, maybe let's not drink the seawater. That's maybe a bit too much, and also kind of filthy. I say as I take a sip of my own non-salted water. Hi, Lovesick. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Deltarune. Seawater has fish pee in it? Exactly. And also, just a lot of trash. Contains lots of delicious friends. Well... Alright, I've been staring at this gray for almost an hour. Oops. I guess it's a given when I'm returning to stream and, you know, you end up yapping, and yapping good. Yapping is part of the stream. Let's not be too self-conscious. Microplastics. No, as we know, the ocean is what? Exactly? Oop. Soup. Ocean soup. Alright, so... a panel for commissions. What could I have... like, I've not thought this far ahead. I have no idea. So I guess I should just start scribbling, because I got no idea. Lower the music a little bit? Sure. How's this? I made some test recordings before the stream to kind of match it with what it sounds like to me, but I guess it wasn't quite there. Also, we somehow managed to leave the playlist. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, no, you know how you can have 3 sets of energy reserves, mental, physical, and a weird one that builds up when mental goes down? I found I can only get that one to go down 2 ways, running or boxing, and as I don't have a treadmill, boxing is my only option. Fair enough. Music volume can differ between track. Yeah, that's why I thought I picked one when it's like pretty default level volume. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that the music was a little loud. While music may not be audible in the VOD, I definitely want everyone to be able to hear me proper during stream. So, thank you for telling me. Definitely let me know again if it happens again. A panel for commission. What if we do like a little... wasn't drawn at all yet today. Or yesterday. Did I do a little bit doodling the day before? I have. I've been hesitant on adding another thing to my art fight profile. Because some people have added to their galleries of characters an imp-sona, i.e. what they would look like in the Hell of a Boss universe. Now I've got one. I started sketching a new one. Or, well, not so much new, but like a bit of an update. It's been a hot minute. Thing is, though, art fight is supposed to be for non-canon characters. My persona has made an appearance in the show by now, so I don't know. Does it count? Is it no longer allowed on Artbyte because of that? It was only one shot. Nobody will notice. Well, they will notice if I were to include the screenshots, which I kinda wanna. Semi-canon is so now it's weird. Surely the people who host R5 will give me a little bit of grace. Like, it's a very gray line, right? Technically counts. I'm technically canon of a boss universe with my persona. I mean, R5, I am definitely not a canon character. There were more requirements for characters that were allowed in Art Fight. I think pets were not necessarily allowed. I'm not sure. I think the idea is that it should be for OCs. It should be for original characters. Because they probably will maybe crack a joke. Dark gray, somehow reddish area. Yeah, it's a little hot area. Got Art Fight character rules. Yeah, no canon characters. No drawing OCs with canon characters either. Every character drawn for Art Fight needs to have their own character profile page from the person who made it. I'd say play it safe. Man, I want my persona. Perhaps make Gabo curse? What does Gabo curse? Goblin? Why Goblin? No. Because small. I'm 5'8". I'm not small. I am Dutch. It's physically impossible for me to be small. Well, that's not true. There's plenty of short Dutch people, but it's less common. Gobsec is perfect. Oh my god. Y'all keep making versions of me by replacing the cur in my username. I don't know what the hell I'm drawing over here. I have a vision in my head. I'm just struggling to be like, how do I... This isn't quite the vision I had in mind. Cursonas, if you will. That's potent. It is your curse or your curs. Y'all are funny. You drew my Fugi? That's my Zexona. It's my interpretation of you. Nah, I'm just gonna delete it all. Get rid of it. I don't like it. Nothing of value was lost. Hi, Applesauce. How you doing? Really brought out my distinguishing features. Ah yes, blue eyes white man. Switching between writing a cover letter and doing corrections on some data, my sanity is only going downhill from here. Ooh. That is not a brain space I would like to be in. Good luck to you, Sploot. Hope you don't mix up your tasks between the two. Doing good? Is some compositing test for your animation? Oh, hell yeah! Sometimes the struggle with them are graphical, toony style, for me at least. Is I'm like, okay, silhouette, but also anatomy and proportion, but appeal, but shape, but clarity, but ah! Excited to. I really should have warmed up with sun drawing. I am so rough right now. My hands are going willy-nilly all over the place. Cohesion Hoomst. The rule about canon characters is interesting, so I can't use a canon character, but say I made them very emo, suddenly it's allowed. But only for notable works and not smaller works. I've seen people have, like, Pokemon as their OCs. Like, you just have a straight-up Noivern, but with a scar, and now it's an OC. That's allowed. I was gonna participate in Art Fight, but it's been so long since I drew my silly little fellows that I noticed my bad habits came back. Need to do some refreshers. Oh. I'm sure you can still join at some point. Like later on in the month. I don't think you have to necessarily start tomorrow. I was gonna do an art stream tomorrow, or at least I wanted to, with the idea of like, oh, tomorrow is when Art Fight starts. It does! At 8 p.m. in my time zone, which is when my stream will be over. Because my stream times going forward are, well, you can see them in the schedule tab, if you were curious. The idea for streams going forward for this test period is that I start them after lunch. So I can spend my mornings on my workouts and getting ready and doing chores and all that stuff. This way I also don't have to step away from stream to get a meal in. Which I did do before. Schedule maxing, I'm trying. Made a whole ass time block of like, okay, this is when I do this, that's when I do that, that's when I do this. Not that I didn't already use the schedule, but specifically for the period going forward. The schedule tab, he said, pronouncing it with a hard sh. Schedule. One day I will start doodling again, maybe when I'll get a pad. Ooh. Really not feeling this either. gonna try this curve again. Ooh. Dizzy! Thank you for subscribing for 28 months! That's a lot of months. Almost 2.5 years. How you doing, Dizzy? Good to see you. Many month. Currently doing the try not to get too self-conscious on your first art stream in a while challenge. Like, it's my return to stream in a good while, and this is what I come up with. I'll get it eventually. I'm just like, ugh. The vision, she isn't there. Love how bendy it is. Thank you. But it could be bendier. Consider the straw and bend. XP is releasing a new Android tablet I saw. Android tablet. Could be worth looking at it for anyone who's looking at tablets. Interesting. That's because fan either. But I rarely notice it since I use mine mostly for writing my book, doodling, and using my iPad as a third screen for animating. I see. Hmm. Other stuff. Whoop. What if I just dryly present? Like a would-be commission. Do I want to hold money in this thing? Do I want money visible? It feels a little tacky, but it does clearly communicate like, hey, this is a paid service that I'm offering. This is not a free request that you get to do. You gotta stick into the streams for those. How about a jar with 2 coins in it, like Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I already have a jar thing in the Ko-fi panel. Feels a little weird to have another jar. Is the reasoning. Well, thank you for thinking along with me. I'm sure I'll figure out something that's appealing. I can make this bigger. If I wanted to. No need for this to be so small. I'm just making thumbnail-y options, I suppose. Very scribbly, very nothing fancy for now. Just get the idea out of my head onto a drawing file. I don't suppose I saved any, like, inspiration. Did. Wait, a look. Any of these include commissions? Not a single one of these include commissions. Well, hydration check. I'm gonna. Oh, the joy of the stream deck. Hopefully I get a lot of good use out of it. I already get to do fun stuff. Oh, here's another thing I've put on the stream deck I can toggle. Here's the glasses with a single button. I haven't... Oh. Blue, thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. That is almost a year. At tier 2, no less. Thank you so much. That's so cool that I'm gonna get into your face about it. Thank you. Mwah. Here's another button I've toggled into my stream deck. I am Larg. Oh. Ah. Ah. Mm. Close. I could be close and crusty. This is the Curzum. And the reason why I don't have any transitions anymore. This is for your bruh moments. I also have a button for showreel, but I don't need that right now unless I get raided. Yeehaw! Curzec, exactly. Just anything to make it easier for me to make shorts out of stuff. And also be funny on stream, I think. I'm gonna get good use out of this one. Hopefully. I can also combine. I can make myself big in this one, because this one's essentially its own scene. I'm gone now. You can just see my hair. Like, Die sind das Essen und wir sind die Jäger. Oh, I pushed a bit much on my stream deck. I see you've been busy. I've been tinkering a little bit. I got closed captions, I got stream deck toggles that are fun and simple so far. I don't have just like I've got this down, right? I got what? And I can return myself. Though it's not really a return, it is going up the same distance. So that means feet. What happens if I do big center now? Oh, okay, it's just my head. Cool. And then we go back here. I can also do uh-oh. I'm gone. There we go. Oh no, this is wrong now. Now we do this, and then we do that. There we go. Because like, you were anticipating the stream, don't you? It's definitely not like I've been planning a bit of a return to streaming. Well, I can. You just up into the ceiling and get stuck. Yeah, I disappeared. I've had enough of this shit. Bye. Oh. I haven't quite figured out how to make draw spot. Because like now I send myself away again, and the only way I figured out how to set myself proper is to do big center and then draw spot. There's probably a better way. I just haven't figured it out yet. I must go. My people need me. No, I'm too deep into the clouds now. Sorry for the jump scare. I don't know why it's different distance. It should be equal distances. Both one is -2 and the other is +2. So don't know why the distance is different. Oh well. Hope y'all like that. I put a bookmark button on the stream deck for self-reference for after the stream, so I can be like, oh, that was a fun bit. Maybe I can make a short out of that one for TikTok. That's right. Ugh, part of the steps for marketing myself is gonna putting out shorts on TikTok. That'll be editing. I've dabbled in editing software for both DaVinci Resolve and CapCut. And I actually have edited my first short yesterday. Which I guess now is an okay time to maybe be like, hey, what do y'all think? If I can find. Thank you, Clip Reminder, for your very timely timed reminder. is on a random timer. I just need to make sure that when I show this, y'all's ears don't get fucking blasted. Hopefully, if I put it into studio mode, it's... Okay, it's not showing itself. You know what? I'll put it in the Discord instead. I'll put it in feedback. I'll put in the, roughly the original clip. I'll just grab the vertical version. Because it's not as big as the portrait, or the landscape one, rather. And then y'all can tell me if I maybe over-edited, or did just enough, or something could have been funnier or snappier. My first swing at editing a clip into a short. Let me know if what you think. Be funnier or snappier. And it's in the feedback channel in Discord for those interested. Feedback wholeheartedly welcome. I would have dragged them into OBS and then played them from there, but I know the volume is gonna be fucking crazy loud, and I don't want to do that to y'all. And I also don't want to have to rush to silence it. Just none of that. We'll do it this way. Your brain is a little unwilling to accept that it is Monday. What day is it according to your brain? Supposedly. I want to get a decent beginner keyword to learn, but I would love to learn to play an instrument, but alas. Edit Goog IMO, thank you. Felt like a good little moment to do some editing practice with. Maybe I'll use it to actually upload onto TikTok, which, hey, guess what the username is for that one? Yes. Definitely not in the bottom right corner. All my socials that are mine are all at Curzec, because I am small enough for no one to steal my username. Yet. Hopefully. It stays. People keep respecting the ownership of this. There can be only one. You'll just sell you Curzec names and blackmail for money. No! Don't! I'll get your ass. Keyboards are great to start learning music in general. A lot of my musical friends say that. I thought it was the recorder that people were like, Or is it specifically more flute instruments? If you like pianos, of course. If I could choose which instrument to learn, I wouldn't be sure whether to pick piano or violin. Both are very, very delightful to my ears to listen to. Tipsy's already been saying she's gonna get me. You'll have to wait. No, we'll just team up. That's how that's gonna work, Ben. Learning piano at the minute? Hell yeah. Love piano myself. Piano's good. It's also just some train stations in the Netherlands have big old pianos in the big old hallways for people to play and play some music on. And well, it would be kind of cool to fucking blast out Ludwig the Holy Blade on a public piano like that. But, there's so much I want to learn in life. I don't think adding a musical instrument is gonna be helpful for me, unfortunately. Piano's great to learn because every note is in its own button and is analogous to the layout of the sheet. Musical theory is easier to learn with keys, but violin is very beautiful. Yeah, and compact. Violin is easier to play in your opinion, really? Isn't the Netherlands from Minecraft? Nope. It's a real country. Look it up. We are on the globe. An automaton? No. I'm gonna look at your videos when I get work. Have to head off now. Alright, take care, Sonny. Looking forward to hear what you have to say. Especially since I think you are knowledged in the world of editing. I mean, hey, at least just casually plucking the instrument time to time is better than nothing, Curzec. Yeah, but time! I've got other stuff I want to do and work on. I gotta prioritize the skills I want to improve. Min-maxing my skills. Yeah. Slash joke? You say slash joke, I say not real. Only so much time in the day. Well, it would be fun for me to learn an instrument. I just don't have a lot of use for it other than it's fun. But there's other skills that are fun to learn and I can actually apply to real life and career. But that's how I approach that stuff. Learn an instrument while cooking? Dude, no. While I'm cooking, I'm cooking! Or cleaning out the dishwasher. If things are just boiling around. As an artistic person, I say inexperience is good. You're back with the Mandarin? Ooh. Delicious. You adore mandarins? It really depends on the kind of mandarin or tangerine. Either or. Last winter, I remember I had a bunch of tangerines from a specific kind because they were so nice and sweet and juicy. Besides, who knows, maybe one day you'll make a video game or a show? Oh god. I don't know about video game making, in my opinion, or ambition, rather, not opinion. Your mom loves sour tangerines? I guess I prefer the sweet ones. Some really sweet melons as well. Honeydew melons last few days. I've got another one. It's attracting a lot of flies though. Ugh. Curzec will pour money into Bikini 2 and say, finish it. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Beyond Good and Evil in general. So I pre-ordered the collector's edition from Limited Run. Gosh, when was this? Probably sometime last year is when that happened, right? The digital versions came out a little over a year ago. Yeah, the limited edition, collector's edition stuff has been delayed again. Originally, they were intending to ship that in the latter half of May. And then it got pushed back to the latter half of July. And then like 2 or 3 days ago, we got an email saying, hey, been pushed back to the latter half of September. Silksong fans, I'm so happy for you, but me over here? It's rough out here. Yeah. I also learned in the meantime that Limited Run is a little bit controversial in terms of their limited runs and how limited they actually are and their quality. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Carol. I have no say over this collector's edition becoming finally physical and being sent my way. I have no choice but to wait. And be like, yeah, this sounds like the average experience of a Beyond Good and Evil fan. Hooray. Yeah, 20 years. Almost 22, actually, since the release. Sometime in November, it'll be 22 years. The very first trailer for Beyond Good and Evil 2, when it was still a sequel, was 2007. And then we heard nothing for like 10 years, and then we got a trailer for Beyond Good and Evil, now prequel, in 2017. And then a trailer in 2018. And then nothing. And then we got the 20th anniversary re-release of Beyond Good and Evil, the original game. With hints and new stuff added related to the prequel that they're working on and have been working on for who knows how long. And be like, yep, no, we're still working on it. Still working on it. I wish all Beyond Good and Evil 2 devs a very healthy work-life balance and a good paycheck. God. I forgot how many years it's been since the Beyond Good and Evil 2 trailer. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been a while. If you were in charge of Beyond Good and Evil 2, what would you make the game about? Infinite budget, etc.? I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I want. Well, I know some things that I would want. I want the whimsy of the original in a prequel / sequel. Imagine working on a game for that long and that you have to rebuild from scratch anytime a new art pipeline engine console comes out. Yeah, the PS5 was not out when they show those trailers and at the beta sign up. It was just PS4 and that era, that generation. is why you don't change game engine mid-project. Man, I really do feel bad for the game devs. Like, I'm fine waiting / almost expecting nothing at this point. Nothing coming out. I've been saying over the year, sometimes during a stream, that like, oh, we'll see in June what Beyond Good and Evil 2 is gonna be like because of Ubisoft Forward. There's not gonna be a Ubisoft Forward this year at all. Ubisoft is having a time behind the scenes. Not great, probably. It's what happened to Guardian on the game on PS4. Oh, you mean The Last Guardian? Yeah, that was originally for PS3. I mean, I think it looked great on PS4, what they ended up making with it. And the wait between that being announced and it being released, it's probably still smaller than what we got going on for Beyond Good and Evil 2, even in its prequel form. 2017, and now we're in 2025, people! 8 years! Michel Ancelos left the studio ages ago. And the guy who took over passed away. But yeah, as for my feelings for Beyond Good and Evil 2 maybe happening at some point. Honestly, I'm not expecting anything anymore. If it happens, it happens, but yeah. That's how I feel about it at this point. It's just gonna be like, yeah. Yeah. If it happens, neat. I'll check it out. If it doesn't happen, alright. I hope everyone who did any work on it, though, got a good enough paycheck for their valuable time being spent on it and not getting to show any of the work they did. Probably because NDA. That's my feelings on hopes and dreams for Beyond Good and Evil 2. It sucks, it's a bummer. Use my Star Wars Outlaws and call them Robot Page? No! I refuse. We'll always have the original, is what I'm telling myself. The original with the vibes that I love so dearly. Kinda like this one so far the most. This one's silly. And it shows the money. Also, YCH stands for your character here. And a remaster, we have the original release, we have an HD remaster, and this remake. We got 3 whole versions for my favorite game. I'm gonna try one more thumbnail. I don't know what I'm envisioning so far, but something. Hi Darkbolt, how you doing? Welcome in. Speaking of ambitious projects, shame Hytale was wrapped. Remind me, what is Hytale again? Doing good, just had a walk in the oppressing sun. Ooh, hope you had some sunscreen on you. Wear your SPF, chat. You gotta protect your skin. Been binging One Piece, but watching One Piece Watching One Piece is way too long for me, but the arc I'm about to start is 117 episodes! Shortened to 48, which hurts because it's only a sub right now, meaning I can't do other things while watching it, or otherwise I'll miss information. I am a preferer of sub anyway when it comes to anime. Rarely do I prefer the dub. For Vampire Entity, Bloodlust is one of those rare occasions where I'm like, I prefer the dub. They made some dialogue changes that are a bit more sweet between the Who Man and the Wamper Man. I was just out. It's fine. Just summer. Don't worry about it. Wear your sunscreen. Minecraft 2 game, if you remember, made to be much more customizable, unlike Minecraft. Aww. A giveaway? Hey now, hey, anonymous, hey, what the heck, hey. Hey chat, you can enter the giveaway to get a free Mishka mug. You gotta type in exclamation mark enter within the next 120 seconds for a chance to win. Thank you so much, anonymous, for gifting this mug to chat. Gonna have to snooze ads again, just to make sure. Is Enabler in chat? I don't know. Anonymous gifted it. Thank you, Anonymous. You have a Mishka mug so you won't enter. Ooh, get mug, get mug. Ben, Kieran, you two have the mug. Give them your reviews if you'd please. Hit up a few park fountains and stuck to the shade. It's a nice smell with the trees. Yay. Some are gonna have a very lovely smell. Get mugged! Wait, no. Wrong kind. Merkwim, no. 10 out of 10 wood mug again. Alright, there's your one review. You had cereal in it this morning? Hell yeah. Mug. Perfect vessel for noodles. Anything but a regular liquid has gone into those mugs. Mug's great, it's my everyday coffee mug now. Hell yeah! Chat, I don't have my own mug. Do I exclamation mark enter him known giveaway? That would be so shady. Where mugs are shipped? Do you mean where are they shipped from? Or where do they ship to? I think they ship anywhere. They may be made in Latvia? Or Lithuania? Where's it gonna be shipped? They could probably be shipped to anywhere. I think they're made in China. Mason Lion, you won! Congratulations! Hey, your first day here, you're already having good luck! Be sure to click on that link, Maze, to redeem your gift and fill in the details, and it'll be shipped to you shortly. And sent your way eventually. Hope you enjoy. And Anonymous, thank you again for doing this giveaway. It's fucking appreciated. Thank you so much. Cat wins cat mock. Yeah. It's not quite a lion though. But still, feline. Hi, I read Art Fight. You read that right! I will be participating this year. Welcome in, Kika Dragon. Hope you're doing good. Wanted to ask what team are you on gonna be? I am gonna be in Team Crystal. I will be focusing on attacks and revenges. I think the only way I would do a friendly fire if it's gonna be also a revenge, so. Unless I find a really cool character from Team Crystals that I have time to draw, then I'll maybe do a friendly fire. What team are you gonna be? And anyone else in chat who is participating in our fight this year, what teams are you on? Ooh, enemy, ooh. Yeah, my username on Artfight should be the same as my username here. Crystal for me, yeah. Team Crystal. It'll be interesting to see which one's gonna be winning this year. I mean, in the end, everyone wins because everyone gets something drawn, or at least probably everyone. Is there an Artfight command? Not yet. I will do so after stream. If time to participate, I'll be on Team Fossil. Ooh. It's the same username on there as here. Gotcha. I think I already know which character I'll be attacking with a drawing first. Also, we have left the playlist. Yay! I keep changing the volume of the music because of inconsistent levels. Yeehaw. And ads. sometimes do a bit more of a square nose on myself, but right now, maybe this is a better shape. Alternatively, instead of holding up a drawing that I'd have to draw, is I could hold the pen in my left hand. I am right-handed. Do I go through the trouble of flipping this? Commissions, you say? That's right. That's right, Kieran. I want to do them, but Art Fight will take priority. You know, free art over the paid art. Making samples, maybe. Very well timed on my end to open up commissions, or want to open up commissions. Egg food acquired. Ooh. Egg. Egg good. Perfect timing is all I'll say. I don't know when I'm going to be opening them just yet. I'm just preparing a panel for on the Twitch page. For when I get to it, eventually. Don't expect it within the next 2 weeks, I'd say. I think the first 2 weeks are gonna be for Art Fight on the art streams. I'm also not sure if I'm gonna be doing gaming stream on Saturday or an art stream. It depends on if I have any attacks or revenges I really want to do on Saturday. There will be a stream on Saturday, same time as today's stream and Wednesday's stream and Thursday's stream. But if there's nothing for me to attack or revenge or friendly fire, my friend Petal, also moderator in here, was so nice to gift me Clair Obscure Expedition 33 to me the other day with the summer sale. So I'm a little late. Most people have already played and streamed the hell out of that game. But that could be something we could be playing on stream. I know nothing. I'm blind. Heard good things about the game? Yeah, I heard people call it Game of the Year, so I'd be curious. I'd watch, good to know. So yeah, it'll be either Clair Obscure or art this Saturday. We'll see how it goes the next couple days. Care if you have to choose one of your Art Fight characters you want to draw the most, who would it be? I have no idea! I really don't have a preference, I don't think. I think any of them are good to receive art of. Curzec crouched on the rooftop, stylus and teeth like Batman waiting for a villain. Waiting. This year's a few Game of the Year contenders? Does it? Ooh. French Baguette game, very good. I've heard Clair Obscure be described as like a JRPG, but French. It's a JRPG. Huh? Not my joke. A yarp. A JRPG. Easily Game of the Year contender, though. For what I've seen, yes, it's very French, but when it goes ham, it goes full Final Fantasy ham. Ooh. Again, I know nothing. I've seen, like, 3 seconds, maybe, of, like, I tune into a stream, and I'm like, oh, it's that. Oh, never mind, I can't look, because I want to go into this blind one day. I know nothing. I do know that the playtime for main story and some side quests is like 45 hours, something like that. Or was that just main? I forgot. It's a lot of hours. Maybe that'll be a multiple times a thing to stream in the week. So it doesn't take me like all of summer to play through the game. Hope you enjoy, I'm gonna assume. Never assume. Yeah, I think this one is stronger. Gotta just delete the other one. Nothing precious. Final fantasy. I don't know what the word final is in French. Final? No, probably not. Some of the combat seems surprisingly divisive from what I've heard. Like, some people really don't like it, others not so much. I do hear people challenge themselves to do parry-only runs, and well, we all know me and parrying. I'm pretty fucking dog shit at it. I think I like this one the most. Went out of my way to draw this. I had a phone call come in just now, and it was the world's shortest phone call. Well, maybe not the shortest, but definitely too short for it to be a real person. Be gone. Heard the buzz? Yeah, sorry about that. Hope nobody was trying to scout your number. Oh, that's definitely what's going on. They're trying to see if my number is live and active. The joys of being a freelancer, nothing is private. Damn it. Finalement works. The new Riv is what I could come up with. Context turns out to the rescue. Woo! Expedition 33, Death Stranding, Blueprint, Split Fiction, Mario Kart, Doom Dark Ages Oblivion, AC Shadows, Night Rain, Kingdom Come. I'm sure there's more I've missed. It doesn't include things like Silksong, which have yet to come out. I don't think it's going to be Night Rain or Assassin's Creed Shadows. I wouldn't want it to be Oblivion for Game of the Year. Purely because it's a remake. It may be from the ground up, but like, not for Game of the Year. Come on. I know nostalgia is a powerful tool, but let's give that to new games. Like, new games. Flipper's gotta win Puzzle of the Game for Game of the Year. Remake for Game of the Year doesn't feel right, yeah. It's just what people are talking about. I can't imagine Assassin's Creed Shadows. Not because I've heard, like, horrible stuff about it, but because I've heard so little about it, and what I have heard is kind of like, yeah, it's glitchy and buggy, but it's okay, I suppose. It runs okay enough. But I am not in that circle of gamers, so naturally I don't hear as much about it. But Night Rain's just not as fun if you're playing it with all randos. I wouldn't imagine Assassin's Creed Shadows, but this is Game of the Year in Ubisoft. There's no way they can't pay to have Assassin's Creed Shadows added to the listing. Well, we just mentioned earlier that Ubisoft is having a rough time right now. I don't know how much money they actually have these days. I think we may be overestimating Ubisoft right now. Ina Dream Barbecue is my personal game of the year so far. Granted, I haven't played the new Deltarune chapters yet. Me neither. I haven't bought them. I was considering buying it. I just don't know when I'm gonna get to it. And I'm also not sure if I'd stream it. I now have Clear Obscure to stream. It's gonna be another case of like, I'm gonna be very late to the party. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 your game of the year is worth buying. The emotional damage you inflict upon us. I keep hearing Blue has unleashed emotional damage. I saw that one drawing that they submitted for Community Day on the Doig Surf channel. What else was there? Do I have to check out the plot? Blue has unleashed such damage. Fear. Blue did emotional crimes to Doig and Swift with that image. Oh. Is it because Pilkey was on there? Or part of? That and the little speech before. Aww. I'll check out the VOD. For 1, Pilkey. For 2, it's called Our Constellations in reference to the D&D campaign. And for 3, before the speed draw started, he basically went, "Get appreciated, you goobers." Anyway, here's a piece I worked on for 45 hours. Yeah. It looked like it would take that many hours to work on. It looked great. He does all of this for free. Hee free emotional damage. You get the feels. You get the feels. You get the feels. Everybody gets the feels. Free emotional damage? What a deal! I know. Great. I love getting people in the feels. Like, yes. Feel the emotions. Same Curzec. Yeah, so we've noticed, Blue. So we have noticed. I have yet to see it unfold, but I look forward to it. Leave my feels alone? No. I won't. Your feels are mine. Not me messing around with my stream deck. Listen, I pay good money. Well, most of it was covered with a coupon, with a gift card from my ISP. It was like, hey, if you fix your contract with us for the next 1 or 2 years, you get like $122 you can spend in this web shop with all this text and such. I'm like, wow, $120, that covers most of a stream deck. Neat. Mine. I had to get customer service involved in order to actually make the payment, because for some reason the discount code would not apply. Or the gift card code, rather. But I was very well helped by someone from customer service. They applied it for me to my account. You know your matchmaking cursor goes big mode! I have 2 big modes. It's the alternative for buffsec model. Actually... Big sec, that's right. Another variant has hit the building. Weed button for big Mishka photo. I could probably do that. Probably. Let's see. Let's try and make that happen right now. OBS do. Source visibility. Be under there? It would be a source. Scene. Art streams. Mishka. But then it's the visibility, not so much a reset transformation. Is what I'd rather want. Where do I petition for beefsec? Eh. I do want to dabble more into Live 2D later this year. I'm really hoping there's going to be a summer sale for Live 2D licenses sometime in July, because there was a summer sale last year in July. That's absolutely when I'd be snagging like an annual subscription. I have a whole list of models that I want to make and experiment with. I also just want to experiment with the animation features. Ideally, honestly, big goal here with all the learning I want to do in Live 2D. Hopefully, a 2.0 model before my birthday? In November? Mid-November? Mid-November re-debut? Maybe? But it would have to include V-Bridger. I think I mentioned in the past that I wanted to follow the tutorials for V-Bridger stuff off-stream, but maybe if I can message the art gun who made the tutorials and ask like, hey, I want to learn more about V-Bridger and working with it, and I want to follow the videos. Would it be okay for me to stream going through your tutorials? Curzec. Electron Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Big dumb smile to match my big dumb brain. I got a big noggin. Any hat I try on in shops is often too small. Or need like the largest variant that they got. Don't have a lot of smarts to show for it though, unfortunately. Oops, all soup. Cinema-sized forehead. Hey now. Hatton, I actually ordered a cap the other day. I'd ordered one earlier this year, but it was a 2-pack where it's like one was black and the other was supposedly supposed to be white. And then it got sent to me and it was in my hands and like, that's pink. That's a light pink. That is nowhere near white. So I returned them. It was a fixed buy one, get two. So if I wanted to get rid of the pink one and get my money back, I also have to send back the black one. You have many art knowledge, Soup. Debatable, but thank you. I need to head off for the night. I need a quick shower before bed. Have fun, y'all. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, Declan, and thank you for the hydration check. Hope you have a good sleep. You've given up on finding a hat that'll look good with big curly hair. I know nothing about hat styling. His lower arm is very long. Really. Sage spotted, that's right. Howdy, Michael Kennedy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. The melted puddle on the floor, formerly known as Sage. Uh-oh, what happened? The weather happened. That's true. Yeah, it do be summer up here in the northern hemisphere. It is summer with a vengeance. It melted when I saw you. Oh. And the 42 degrees Celsius also helped. 42 degrees Celsius is a lot of Celsius. No thank you. I have experienced that in my own country. Ezra, thank you for subscribing for 6 months! Thank you so much! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good. How you doing? We get ads. Starting right now, actually. No wishes on any of you all. 42 is rough. That's just not acceptable. I will be filing a weather complaint. Big dumb smile. Been lurking and not chatting because I'm a puddle now. I use my telekinesis to type this. Ooh, powerful brain. For telekinesis typing? Hell yeah. Gotta pinch that money in the hand. Orb hand. I'm not sure whether I would want 2.0 Live 2D to have fingies or orb hands again. Orb hands are just so easy. But fingies, though. Gestures and such. I'm missing a line there. Orb and fingies. I just want to deep dive into animated toggles, just a lot of the animation features and how I can apply them for modeling in Live 2D. I thought I heard whispers of a new update coming soon to Live 2D. Give it a very uncomfortable transition when the fingies raise up from within the orb. They crawl out of the orb like flowers out of the ground. Like reeling their way up. In post-production for audio editing, and they'd be like bones creaking into existence. Delicious. That's scary. Exactly. I probably won't be able to make this panel as vertical as this, so I'll have to make this shorter. So sound like church. It is relaxing Zelda music in the forest. Again, under the playlist. I'll be going to the previous page when this video is over. So I'm holding up a piece of paper, right? Suggesting there's supposed to be another drawing here that I'll have done for another person. What do we put there? Do we put a meme? Do we put a furry? Do we put generic character? Do we put... What do we put there? A moosh? Could. Keep it on brand. Keep Mishka involved. Would be on brand. First that was a furry. Moosh is a fun idea. Mishka furry. Could do your bat. I feel like if I did my bat, it wouldn't translate as well as for it to be a commission. Because it's a version of me. It's a little Sona. It's like, hey, pay me to draw my own Sona. I feel like with Mishka it's less so, because at least the colors will be different. The Mishka in a meme pose. What kind of meme poses do we got? Another option is a construction sketch with your character here. What's that, like, sloppy kissing meme? You know the one where it's like... Yeah. This is from memory, I have no idea. That was very quick, Darkfold. Hey, Darkfold, why do you have this so quickly on hand? I was pretty close. Look at this. Memory versus the real deal. Also, I may have done this in the past before. Uh-oh. I feel like this is a bit intense to have. It's funny to have. But it may be a bit too shitposty for something that involves a financial incentive, you know? Especially if I'm not going to be offering something like that. Although I might. I could draw you a sloppy kiss for you if you want to, for the right price. Did it for the meme. Wow. They are going to town. Looking great. They are practically drooling all over each other. Gorgeous. Oh, hi, Imsona. What? Where's the one gif with Renee Red sloppily kissing? Somewhere. Wasn't that Lovesick who made that? Or was it also you, Darkbolt, or was it someone else entirely? I think it was Artie. Oh shit. I think it was Kevin? Uh-oh. People are fighting. Was it Kevin? Was it Artie? If only one of them could tell. Dang. We'll never know. Plot twist, no one remembers anymore. God, lost. Lost in history. What's that meme where they're like white standing and they got big ol' pleading eyes? If I do that with Mishka, I think that could work pretty well. For funny. Y'all know the one? How do you find these memes when you need them for reference? Meme standing pleading eyes. There we go. Nailed it. Different orientation, but maybe that should be the case for keeping everything like going in this direction. Right? We're gonna flip this. I'm gonna lower the opacity very faintly and then just draw it better. Different orientation during Pride Month? Ben? Not now. Blue eyes white man? Well, it was fast. Usually when I try to find a meme, it's a disaster. I'm just trying to think of like, okay, it's a character that's standing, it's a meme, and it's got big old pleading eyes, and that's what worked. There's also a bunch of other stuff that's showing up with this Google search. Well, the eyes are big. They are lower on the face to suggest that there's like... they're looking down. Or that they're being looked from higher up. And that they're looking up. I could have made the brush bigger to get these filled in more quickly. But what if I didn't? You know? What if Curzec but Senator Armstrong? Now that would be buffsec. Then I'd be worthy of the title buffsec. I'd like to be completely honest with y'all. Y'all calling me buffsec literally is a motivator for me in the gym. Because I'm like, well, I have expectations to live up to now. Fuck. I am not worthy of the name unless I become actually buff, which I am not. My squat today was only 30 kilogram. There was a girl behind me who was, I wasn't sure, I think maybe she was trying to do a squat or a good morning, which is similar-ish, but she put on a fuck ton of weight. There's a big squat rack, right? This is what they look like. There was the safety down below to like catch the barbell in case it's too heavy and you can't make it when you're squatting. What she did, usually you're supposed, like, they're up here, right, the bar, and you face this direction. You're looking that way, and you step backwards when you squat. What she did, she was on the other side of the barbell, walked out, and then rotated 180 degrees. Like, girl, this is so dangerous. it's always a struggle for me because I'm relatively inexperienced, but I know a couple things about form. I would dare say, I hope so by now with the amount of personal training I've had. That seemed not as efficient as it could have been. I'm not sure. She was handling more weight than I ever could. Well, she tried to handle more weight than I ever could in the foreseeable future. What's this Freaky Zelda song? It's a Freaky Zelda song. Why on earth? I'm like, girl, you okay? Because the weight ended up being too heavy for her when she went down, and she had to drop it, but she dropped it on the floor when it could have been those safety racks that are on a squat rack. That's what those are for. You're wasting a lot of energy on doing that, turning around, rotating before whatever move it is you were wanting to do. I'd imagine for a good morning, it would be the same steps almost. You just do a different movement. It's not my place to jump in yet and be like, hey, form, maybe try this? Because I know my form isn't perfect on everything. New Curzec emote. If I have a slot, maybe it could be. I have a chonky list of emotes that I could do in theory, but I just don't have the slots for. Your form is bad? I could teach you. Maybe. Depending. It depends. Now this is la critura. Where do I leave her tail? She needs her tail. I'm gonna throw a few hundred gift subs. Maybe. Maybe one worthy. Who knows? For now, I just want to focus on getting back into the swing of things and trying to adapt new workflow as a content creator. Ugh, I hate having to call myself that, but it does quickly summarize what it is that I'm trying to do. So, for lack of a better word, we're going with that. Like, the tail should be in that direction. But I want it to break the silhouette. I guess this does work. A little bit longer. Or was that stubby? Long enough. I think this was fine, actually. That reminds me, of the one time when I grabbed a pizza from the microwave with the metal grate, but accidentally barehanded. When I noticed what I had done, I proceeded to look around the kitchen where to quickly place the pizza without dropping it on the floor. The tables were all a step away, or I could have placed it back in the microwave, but my brain decided to slowly place the metal on the floor so I could let go. Oh, were your hands? How long did it take for them to heal? Brain knows so good when unexpected happen. Brain sometimes not completely present. That sucks. I'm sorry you had to go through that dark vault. That sounds really painful. I am gonna be thinking of that when I make pizza. Maybe later this week. I have some of the ingredients for my high protein pizza. Give that thing another go. Need a couple other things. I need the cheese and the my vegetarian salami. Then I think I've got everything. Oh, gone. The Destroyer, thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. That is actually almost a year. Almost there. Thank you so much. How you doing? You want pizza? Give, earn it. My pizza is earned. And you get only half of it anyway. Because the whole thing is way too much protein. The human body cannot handle that much protein. Well, it can. But there's consequences. Also, thank you for the follow, Friska Skirt. Welcome in. Doing well, about to co-work as well? Hell yeah. I'll be going for a little while longer still. The idea is 5 hours, and I'm only halfway through. Oh my god. It feels longer somehow. Maybe I'm just not used to streaming anymore. What color shall we be making the money when we get to that? Because I'm European. I'm not really inclined to make them look like dollary dues, but it is kind of the universal color for money, isn't it? So I'll have stuff in the corner I had to follow. Yeah, I've worked on the show as an animator. Did some stuff for the pilot, did some shots in season 1 and 2. A good old time. How about emerald green? It's probably gonna have to be green just because of the universal language, right? Dang it. You're very talented. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Rainbow colored? That is euros! Euros are rainbow colored, roughly. Sort of. They're very colorful bills. Weren't Canadian dollars also very colorful? Because I've been to the US now twice, both times to Chicago, and I handled physical money because I was like, I'd rather have it physical rather than have to rely on a credit card when I want to buy stuff there and pay for stuff. My privileged European self is just like, I can't tell these bills apart very quickly. This sucks. I need to look for the little number on the bill to be able to distinguish them. Whereas the euro is like, €5 is like a dark blue. A €10 is kind of orange. The 20 is a lighter blue. 50 is yellow, which is less and less common to hold. And then we get to the actual bills that no one ever holds because most shops don't accept them. But here people pay with debit card for the most part. I rarely have cash on me these days. Even worse with the dollars for the coins. I'm just like, I can't tell what coin this is. Is this a penny? Is this 10 cents? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'm European. Our money has distinguishing features. UK 5s are blue-green, 10s are orange-pink, and 20s are purpley. Is that to have different color banknotes? Yeah, it just also helps with accessibility, right? I assume they keep color blindness kind of in mind. And even then, with Euro bills at least, the sizes of the bills are also different. So if you can't differentiate from color quickly, then you can differentiate from the size. The 5s are the smallest, and they get bigger and bigger going up. So 10 is a little bit bigger, and then the 20 is a bit bigger than the 10, 50 a bit bigger than the 20, etc., etc. And again, with the dollar bills, they seem to be all the same size. Not sure if size is a good idea? I think it is. If it doesn't get too big and it still fits in your wallet, why not? Be irritated by them being different sizes? It's, for lack of a better phrasing, a small price to pay for quick accessibility and distinguishing the bills between people who may have trouble otherwise. Also, Braille and some, I think. I'm not sure about Braille. I don't think our money has, at least not the Euros don't have Braille, but we do. Like, because of the size difference, blind people can tell the bills apart. What we do have on the coins is the edges of the coins are different per kind of coin. So you can distinguish them from that, as well as also their size. I think the 10 is all ridges, and then the 20 cents has only like 5 ridges? 5 little divots in there on the sides in total. Because if you have to stack different banknotes, it feels weird. In my experience, it was fine. Last time I handled a lot of caches when I go to conventions, which I haven't gone to in a while. And I mean, like, not TwitchCon, but like your anime and gaming conventions where you go to an artist alley and be like, hello, artist alley, please, hello, hi. I want that, and support your local artists. Teehee. Guess overall it's better to have different sizes for accessibility. Yeah, it's accessibility. Big fan. I say that as someone, like, I know I've only just now gotten, like, proper closed captions on my own streams. Anything I can add to my stream for accessibility, I want to make a more conscious effort to apply going forward, for sure. Wouldn't know what else I could do from the top of my head right now for streaming. I feel like closed captions is the big one to have for accessibility. We have ads. Willing to sacrifice my comfort for other people's support? Exactly, yeah. It's like getting up from your seat in a form of public transport to make way for someone who needs it more. I'm just gonna grab these two. Where in my long list? There it is. There in my long list of brushes. Deaf folk appreciate it, yeah. And just hard of hearing. Not even all the way deaf. The only trouble with me on my end of my stream with closed captions is sometimes it's not completely accurate, and I wouldn't know about the experience of requiring, or relying rather, on closed captions. and being able to make up what's actually being said when a different word is being put in for the closed captions and what's being said. I'm looking at it right now in my OBS plugin. So far it's been accurate for the last couple of lines. But I'm also putting a little bit more effort in the way I'm talking right now because I am talking about the subject matter. I'm very aware I can get a little mumbly, and mumbly is hard for closed captions. It's certainly better than nothing, yeah, exactly. And also prefer this plugin so that people can decide to turn it on and off, rather than having it burnt in. I'm sure having it burnt in also has its perks, but because I want to do like shorts editing in the future, at least I'll not have that as, for lack of a better way to phrase it, clutter. Because I'll be doing captions separately in the shorts editing process. When I get into that workflow. I think Sonny has replied to the shorts I posted in the art feedback channel in the server. I'll give that a read after stream. Usually you can kind of tell when the captions mess up, so you can try to infer. Yeah, hopefully the context of what was said earlier will help. Short was good. Thank you, Sploot. Preesh. Sonny dropped a wall of text is all I saw. We'll see how that endeavor goes when I get to it. I don't think I'll start posting clips this week. I find it a bit unlikely. Maybe, I'm not sure. It depends. I'll see what Sonny has to say on feedback. Get a bit of inspiration of what to improve on. I don't have to be perfect at editing shorts from the get-go, obviously. I'm not expecting myself to be. But definitely, like, tolerable? Acceptable? I just have this panel open for quick color picking. I think I did that with this brush too. Doesn't make any sense for it to be, so I can just... Curzec, is it okay if I put Deltarune music for stream recommendation? Absolutely! Not for chapters 3 and 4 though, because of spoilers. I do want to eventually get to chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune, eventually. Yeah, sorry. I really want to play, I just... Man, considering I've barely played much of Night Rain. God, when I was ill, usually when you're ill, you're sometimes able to still like play video games and stuff on the computer, right? I played a little bit of Monster Hunter on like day 3 of being sick. I could not last for more than 2 fights. It's like, no, I need to stop. These random fevers are getting my ass kicked. Monhan has no chill. Need chill games when sick, but I wanted to play Monhan. Returned and then got myself some ice cream. Ooh, I have popsicles in the freezer. But I also have a whole melon that I need to cut up for dessert and have half of that for today and the other half tomorrow. I love this season of cheap fruit. Or relatively cheap fruit. I got like 400 grams of strawberries the other day for like $1.48 at Aldi. Like, whoa! They're usually on sale during summer, but not this much on sale. Hell yeah! The FIFA was doing a Monhan on it. Oh yeah, absolutely. My friend's trying to get me to play Deltarune, but I don't know, I'm a little scared of the fast time reaction battles. I feel like it's pretty forgiving in the... if you do fail a fight, you don't get sent back too far, in my opinion. But there are definitely a couple of tough battles out there, but they're meant to be tough. The usual battles are pretty doable, from what I recall. You're completely player-friendly, and difficult bosses are completely optional. Yeah, especially spicy bosses are optional. Usually. Particularly movies on one stick. The movie equivalent of comfort food? True. I was thinking about Kiki's delivery service this morning, actually, because of the summer. And Kiki's delivery service is very much during summer. It has a weird sense of nostalgia, even though it was set during an era I wasn't alive for. But man, they do make that city look very nice. It's supposed to be roughly based on Stockholm. And now it makes me want to go to Stockholm in summer. Mr. Coca-Cola, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Has to move around, put away shopping, and to Wham! No, not the Wham! Guess I'm the only person who isn't trying to be comfy while sick. What do you do when you're sick then? Hello? What do you do? Whatever bug I had. Real rough. Not COVID though, I tested. You chuck your meds, prepare like a gallon of hot lemon water, and gaming my ass up until I went to sleep. I wouldn't even know what meds to take. In the Netherlands is very much brute force your way through the ill. Kind of way of life. It also depends on what kind of ill I am. Some of us can get away with gaming, others not so much, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm like day 1 or 2 of being really ill from last time. I'd woken up, had breakfast, showered, and was so exhausted from those 2 things, I needed a nap for 4 hours. Are the captions working for other folks? There should be. There should be a little button where the clips and full screen are. You may need to click it on if you haven't yet. I prefer to be the Beastie Boys kind of ill. That kind of ill sounds great. Fair enough. Also, hi Aranoki, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, too chunky. Better. You're up early and even exercised about it. Ooh, doing good? Hell yeah. At least with ill gaming, time flies by. I was very much couch ridden. I miss these streams. Aw, I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry I was away for so long. I had very little choice in the matter. Unfortunately, I did not have the time. Or spoons! On some days. I miss streaming. Too. We're all busy humans, it's alright. I'd love to focus more on streaming. But sometimes bills take requirement, or priority, rather. Not that I'm like 100% fine financially, but like I'm not gonna be fine financially with stream if I don't stream, and I would like to stream more so I can decide my own schedule more. I know you're not supposed to pursue streaming as a means to like make that your sole income. And I'm not intending it for it to be that, not my soul at least. Hence why I'm doing commissions, and I've started merch. Just independent. More my own pace. Wait, spoons? Yeah, have you not heard of that phrase before? Thank you, Merkwim. Spoons is something people say when they're just out of juice, so to speak. You only have a limited number of spoons to get the job done, or anything done, rather, and then you're out of spoons. Interesting saying, yeah. I'm not sure how to do this. Oh. I thought I masked it. Well, hang on. Mask. That way I can decide if I want it or not. Now the lines still exist, but I can decide later on if I want to keep them or not. It takes a lot for streaming to become a main source of income, and then you only get around minimum wage. Yeah, I'm very fully aware. But I won't be able to get there if I don't put a more conscious effort into it. Hence why these next 2 months, I'll see how things are going in 2 months from now. Like the whole pursuit for a partner, right? That's like the first goal I'd have to clear. Same goes for indie game dev, yeah. You moving in the right direction, building community and taking care of it. I'm trying. And I'm grateful for y'all being here and showing up. It was very heartwarming to see so many people leave a little comment excitedly as soon as I hit start stream, or like within that first minute. I'm like, aw, heck. Love y'all guys. I feel like the very first short I end up editing is very appropriate for how I feel about y'all. A little cheeky, but also heartfelt. When you heard the description, I clicked so fast. Aw, gosh, Curzec good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, Ben has Discord pings for Mishka. He's got his priorities settled. It's funny it took me 30 minutes to realize it was because Curzec is streaming, yeah. The low quality photo didn't give it away. Because I ended up having to use my iPad for Mishka updates. Because my phone isn't used for this whole stuff. He woke up from a nap and was like, ooh, stream. Yay. There's a nice thunderstorm outside my window. Ooh. We'll probably have a thunderstorm. sometime this week when the temperatures drop again. That's how it'd be in summer. The previous pick of Mishka you took as one of your faves? Really? Aw. You grew up with thunderstorms but moved to a place with no thunder, just constant misty rain. Huh. I used to be very not chill with thunderstorms. If they were to happen in the middle of the night, I'd definitely be like putting my pillow over my head like, no, I don't want to hear it. It's scary. Enabler, thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Drumming with the thunderstorms and a roof was always soothing for you as a kid? I love rain sounds. Yeah, I like the rain sound. Wasn't super into the sudden loud. If a thunderstorm was particularly close. This time you get to open the window to really hear it. I don't have a light gray. Been good, long time no see. I've been missing your streams for some reason. How have you been? There's a very, very good reason for it. I've just not been streaming. This is my first art stream in a long while. And I hope to be back for at least a month or two. That makes sense, yeah. Just had to prioritize freelance work. And I can stream now, so I am. Feel lucky as a kid that it was mega super ultra rare for my hometown to get hit by extreme storms of any kind, so I get to learn about storms that are nothing to be scared of. Gotcha. Worry about the leak in my basement when it storms? Uh-oh. But it's fixed, thankfully. Yeah, no more worrying about the leak, I suppose. Hopefully. Morning, Anesta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. My love for rain and the sense of humor. I should have been spawned in the UK. Ooh. The monkey paw. They're raining in the UK today. Not here today either. Probably not until Wednesday evening is when I'd soonest expect one of those summer thunderstorms to indicate a temperature drop. Kind of priorities. Good to hear you're busy with work and not missing due to injury or illness or something like that. I was ill at the beginning of this month because I got con crud after TwitchCon. But I'm all better now. And now I get to draw stuff. This is gonna be a panel for commissions for when I finally open those up. Hopefully later this month. Art fight begins tomorrow. I'll be doing my first art fight attack on stream on Wednesday. Where you are, 32 in London. 32 in London sounds not great. Again, because of the whole, like, way it's built there. It needs to be just the right curve and just doofy enough for this smile. Are you feeling better? I'm always wary of cons and similar events because of the infection vector aspect. Yeah. I was definitely not the only one who got con crud after TwitchCon. people manage to dodge it. I was not one of them. If I ever go to a con, I'm preparing like a nuclear winter. Definitely bring hand gel. I used it, but I guess could have been worse if I didn't use it. I feel like this should be a bit more drawn looking. Thank you for gifting a sub enabler to Rozzy! Thank you so much. Appreciated. I recommend a respirator instead. Oh my gosh. Enabler, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Elixidil's Low Lying Fog, Lewin's Cafe, Binaby, and Koi McGill. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Holy heck. Thank you for the generosity, man. Okay, music. Music cease. Oh gods. Everything is falling apart on the YouTube end. We got a hype train going. Level 4, holy heck. What? Thank you for gifting us up to bed today. Like, what the fuck? Who dare? Enabler dare. Y'all better say fucking... Y'all better say thank you. Also get cute goods from my shop. Timing. Scam train! Oh gosh. No one's being spared. Enabler's gifting on site. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Merkwim as well. You are carrying this train. We need scam train music. There's music playing right now. It's a little loud actually, I think. And Ender has not been spared either. He's got a sub as well. Thank you so much, Enabler. Enabler's on the hunt. Leave none alive. And there's Zebra getting gifted the sub as well. No one's getting ads. Absolutely 0 of y'all are getting ads for the time being. Thanks so much, Enabler. Gosh, holy heck. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a jam. A creative exercise jam. I'm just happy to be here. Aw, happy to have you, Enabler. Thank you so much. Getting creative in this house? Potentially. Just don't grab it back again. But what if? What if, though, for the bit? You know it's warm when you first have no feeling of hunger, but then you inhale half a liter of ice cream? Whoops. That's a lot of ice cream, holy hell. Hey, when your favorite emoji twins? Aww, thank you. I'd love to make more emotes one day. Most of the ice cream was still quite frozen. Oh, man. Just got back from feeding cat. We hype train in here a little bit. Thank you very much for the bits. When I had my day one of being sick, I ate a whole tub of Ben and Jerry's. Oh my god. Enabler's giving away 3 Mishka stickers? Does that mean 3 of you can get stickers? Or does one person get 3 sheets? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Hey, do exclamation mark enter. Thank you so much, Enabler, for donating. For enabling this giveaway. Go, go, go! Exclamation mark enter. You have 120 seconds. That's 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to get stickers of a creature that I'm drawing right now. Three potential winners. Oh my god, that could be 3 winners. 3 winners chicken dinners. I already spam enter. You can get more stickers. I don't know. Only one way to find out. You have 2 minutes to get moosh of your own. I don't see that many enters yet. What the heck? Giant Curzec versus Kirby. Yeah, what about it? I know Kirby's a big old void, but maybe, you know, maybe I stand a chance at this size. I don't. I don't. If you win the giveaway, it costs you jack all to get it to you. That's right. There's no shipping cost whatsoever. Sweet potato gnocchi. Oh, delicious. That sounds so yummy. I could go for some sweet potato fries. I had some. Ooh. Ezra and Ender and Ben. Winners. Hope you enjoy your stickers. Say thank you. Say thank you. And another gift sub. Oh my gosh, Nabler, you are being really fucking generous today. And yet you thank you for the bits as well. Kirby might still win. Kirby will probably win. Sakurai will not let anyone else win, I don't think. But yeah, hey, Ezra, Ben, and Ender, get those redeems in, or else you're gonna miss your chance. You better heckin' redeem it. There's no. I don't suppose there's a way to get that fourth wall bot to drop a message when it's being redeemed, right? So that I can know? Or do I have to be like, hey Ben, Ender, Ezra, did you redeem it yet? Hey, you, hey, listen, hey, did you redeem it yet? Go scroll back up for the link if you missed it. Better redeem, or else. You've redeemed? Good. Ender's working on it. Another Doik find a way to make a Vipo drop an item when it's redeemed, so there should be a way. Ooh. I took a nap, what I missed. Is that Mishka? Yes, that is indeed Mishka. So welcome back from nap. I hope you feel rested. And not groggy. She see a treat? I don't know, she's just being held on a piece of paper. Feel good? Good. Preferred. After a nap. Hype train success! Thank you so much for enabling the hype train! Are you going to bribe your art fight opponent? I could. No, this is gonna be for commissions panel. For when I finally open those up. I feel like probably handy to have that big and visible. With the appropriate links for those interested. Because I've sometimes had people pop up in here and be like, hey, do you have commissions open? And I'm like, no, sorry, I'm freelancing. Or I'm busy in other ways. And Bush faces her asking for food, calls attention, play your food, uppy is quiet. Yeah. Probably pets and brushies. That's her main ask. Dark Souls full redemption complete, fuck yeah. Humanity restored. I just want to brush this in. I have to figure out what I'm gonna stick Mishka to. I still have all the Mishka sticker sheets that I brought to TwitchCon. Didn't get to hand out a single one of them. Still need to figure out where to put your dog stick and Jellycat stickers, because now I have both and nowhere to put them onto. Oh. I bought a little notebook that I will be keeping on my desk for anything that comes to mind, or for stream related stuff and planning stuff. I put a little sticker on the front that I bought in Chicago. At least I think I bought it in Chicago. So just a bat. Obviously it's gonna be a bat. What else could it have been? Got like 100 physical copies of a game I made in 2017 to give to people if I ever meet anybody. Oh. People selling sticker books made of the sticker backing paper? Huh. Like scrapbook, but just for stickers? Kinda dealio? Big oogly booglies. Send this can ship everywhere. I guess I'll try to send it to a friend to get reshipped to. Aw, I'm sorry, Ender. They can't make it your way? Hiya, Tris. Thank you. Hope you're good. Not an option. Damn. Weird. And a shame. Ew. Satan's asshole half joke. Oof. I'm sorry, Ender. That's such a bummer to hear that it can't get to you. It's so lame. Is your cat okay? She is fine. She's just looking. Like, it's for me? Ooh, heckin' woo. Autistic childhood self was lining little stickers up on printer paper in rows and columns of 10. 100 stickers per page and stapling the pages together to make little books. Aw, that's cute. Try to figure something out, and if I don't, I'm sure website will return the money. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do in a situation like this. I'm afraid. Preacher. I think this was a good pick for a meme drawing for the panel. Oh, I forgot a line on my own character. Oops, hang on. Ten out of 10 needs to be an emote. I have no slots! Old man yells at sky, I have no slots! I could add it to the Discord though, just cause there's no limitations there, I don't think. Let me just... There. We at least have it separate now. I could, I'm noticing now, there is blush. Like an airbrush blush. That's too low opacity. Now we have both versions. Subathon? I sometimes save... Like, people will sometimes make a little graphic of, like, the goals that they have for a subathon, right? And I do take screenshots and save those pictures to get inspired for maybe one of my own, maybe one day in the future. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get to a point like that where I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I can make that happen, maybe. A streamer I've sometimes tuned into, but whose edited videos I like very, very much. Shenpai has been doing a subathon for a while now. How many days we got on this subathon? They've had to reduce how much everything does in terms of like how much time is being added per like gift sub and bits. Shenpai is on day 51. Yeah, Dude Shen's subathon is like 51 days or something. Yeah. And there's right now nearly 20 hours on the clock, and it keeps being added slowly and slowly. The lowest I've seen it is 12 hours, and that was a couple days ago. People are being very supportive, and that's very fucking cool for Shenpai. I like their stuff. Osteo had his subathon for 100 days. Osho went offline for hers, didn't she? Unless I'm thinking of a different person? Because probably one of the struggles for me, because I very much, with my age, obviously, and my lifestyle with working out, I wouldn't want a subathon to physically hurt me too badly. I'll probably I'd imagine if it was relatively successful, I'd be exhausted, which is fine. But I also want to think of my health. And I wouldn't know how to do that with a subathon, other than going offline and still doing like my routine with workout and getting enough sleep. Enough sleep is so important for gains. That's when you build your muscle, when you sleep. So I try to go for at least 7 hours at least for a night's rest. So a subathon may be a bit tricky to work with a lifestyle like that, so I want to know how to do it other than going offline still. I feel you. Yeah. Definitely hurt yourself about it. Yeah, I'm old. My age starts with a 3. I need to think of my health and well-being. I also want to be able to cook proper meals that will nourish me well enough. To be fair, your chill presence on stream, a wired up super hype extended subathon might not be Curzec brand. I could be hype. I want to be more hype. Rossi's did a subathon with goals instead of adding time? Yeah, there's another streamer right now, Diariku, I think? Their subathon's probably still going. Curzec plays night report 72 hours. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't really know from the top of my head what kind of milestones I could go for. Other than this thing I mentioned during that one Night Rain stream we did. Snooze. As we're about to go in like 2 seconds. Oops. But one of the things I mentioned during the Night Rain stream for like a significant goal happening was to do a gun show stream if I have enough gains to actually do one. Just like flexing on camera. But that would involve also showing myself on camera, which I'm kind of like, So it would be a pretty tall goal to have. Like that would be a lot. That would be a lot. So no subathon anytime soon with any goals like that, if ever. Because I'm physically not there yet. I have not much to show right now. I've got lethal muscle. I got muscle, but just lethal. Relatively. It's nowhere near my Pinterest board of physique goals that I've made to get inspired by. Joket has a subathon in April where people could increase the timer, but it ended after April, no matter what. He did no more than 12 hours a day, and did rest in days he had to skip he put after April to honor the hours people unlocked. Okay. I'd have to look into the way Joket did it then, because that sounds very, very doable. Yeah, Shen's is uncapped. Your muscles are hindered underneath. You're delicious fat. You're a Wagyu boy. Your words, not mine. I'm gonna... immortalize. Put that in general vibing. For prosperity. Just like invented Wagyu body type. You got great marbling. Man, I don't know enough about meat. And it's not because I'm mostly vegetarian. Just never really bothered. I shouldn't be doing this with the hand one. I should be doing this with the polyline, really. Force of habit. And then my color pick from here. I don't think I can. And this one, like shirt. It. Is it alright if I DM you and just go to clarify where can't your service and stuff? That's probably would be good to know. Yeah, I think that's okay. Still, again, I don't know what else I can really do about it. Because it's all being shipped and manufactured directly within Fourth Wall in their services. I do not see or handle the products that are being sent to people. And ads. This panel is gonna be much more fun to look at than the one I originally did for commissions and hireability and stuff. Oh, did I not give my leggies a color? The outline? I did. I guess I don't. Alright, cool, then I'm done. Actually, no, I'm not done. I'm lying. Sorry, I lied. Sorry, I'm a little liar. Just want to share information with you? Okay. Still gonna have like an hour stream left. What can we do in an hour? I've got that imp Sona I could maybe Do some line art on. A Balatro run? I have no Balatro. A terrible game of Gartic Phone. Draw along, maybe? What kind of draw along? If someone sounds like a good idea, yeah, I've got the sketch right here anyway, so. I don't think I'd. Maybe I could get the lines done in an hour? Maybe? Commissions. Final panel. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this. I think this was the good way to go. What were our sketches again? This was the sketch. The final version with that thing. Pretty neat. Not a whole lot fixed. I fixed the glasses a little bit in the line art. Hydration check, thank you. Doesn't have a tummy spot. Yeah, it's just a bit more clean this way. I know she's got a tummy spot, but it just feels weird to just have a little blob on the tum. With something this simplified. Rip tummy spot, I know. Clarity, though. Clarity is king. So we got that sketch. This was the very first thumbnail of the iteration, and then we had this idea. And what about holding up a drawing? Which is very closed. Not as energetic. This one's very floaty and graceful. But what if silly, though? What if silly? You say silly. Could draw along one of your characters. I think just for the head empty vibe, I will give this some lines. Wow. Some little tweaks and changes here and there, because the most recent Imsona I did before this one was probably the design I submitted for the episode I ended up appearing in with my Imsona. Where that would be this thing that I drew. As you can see, there have been some little tweaks already. Gosh, I have way too many things open on this here. There we go. So I'm wearing like a little like outfit that's suitable for the episode. But still, like, the hair has changed a little bit. The proportions are a bit more similar to, like, Blitz. Head's a bit bigger. Eyes are a bit smaller. Just, you gotta fit everything in there. All the heck in time. What I missed? Cute insect? Thank you! I finished the panel for commissions that I'll be putting up on my actual panels when I will start taking them. Wherever that will be. I guess for now, either Ko-fi or Google Forms. I don't have a VGen invite code. If I do get one from someone, Bat's Eyes, I will gladly take that because VGen seems like a very convenient platform for taking commissions. Hypertext is a bit difficult to read on the gray. No, the background's not staying gray. On the dark mode background of Twitch, it will look like this. And I believe light mode is here. So it should be eligible. Or not eligible. Readable. Legible. There we go. Yeah. Now the gray is just for working with. Don't you worry. Can you get past those big eyes? They're so adorable. To prevent eye strain, yeah, the gray background is just kinder on the eyes when drawing for me. You don't get flashbanged by your own canvas. Line might be a bit too thick for Hell of a Boss guidelines. I'm trying to mimic the style, obviously, as best as I can. I don't get the conveniences of doing cleanup in Tumum Harmony for these lines. So very much more similar to how I did cleanup for some shots for the pilot in TP Paint. It's all hand drawn. The sketch is actually fairly scribbly for me to do line art with already. But maybe this will be good practice for commissions and art fight. I want to reduce the amount of stages I go through with my art sometimes. We'll have a thumbnail phase, and a sketch phase, and a tie-down phase, and then we do lines. That's 3 sketches. That's a lot of sketch. I'll keep thumbnails though. That one I will not get rid of. It's good to get the idea out of your way, out of your noggin with thumbnails. That's why I draw on post-its when I have an idea I need to get it out of my brain fast. Skip good art, just draw fast small. Yeah, just see if your idea works at all. I will sometimes grab my iPad if I have nothing else to quickly draw on. If I'm on the couch watching stuff, I'm like, oh, I have a vision. And I'll open up Procreate and scribble something horrible, and we'll likely never look at it again. Hi, Master Jazz, how you doing? Got another 50 minutes left of streaming. Felt a little weird to be back to streaming in the beginning, but now it feels like, yeah. It's like just about what I remember it feeling like. It's good. Good to be back. Hopefully for a good while at the very least. And not another case of life being like, hey, let me take you away from your daily routine with something potentially awful. Good to have you back. Yeah. Oh, Kieran, you say that, buddy. You and I hear each other talk at least once a week, I'd say. Being in the same friend Discord, after all. Oh my god. You were looking at me and Kevin and Kara play Night Rain just yesterday. For like half a round. Until we both all had to be like, I gotta go. I gotta eat. A sentiment still counts! Okay, okay. Jeez. Good to have y'all here too. Yeah, so for now, the plan is to be back on Wednesday. And that's when we shall attack. With Art Fight. Was full on ready to settle in and watch you guys game, only for y'all to then leave 10 minutes later. Sorry. When Kevin asked if I wanted to play yesterday, I was already like, I kinda need to make dinner right now, but sure, whatever. We'll play. I'll eat later. I'll be fine. Kieran, I was hungry. You don't work on that day? I'll be streaming on that day. And tomorrow I'm gonna go over how today went, dive into some more editing, learning, and other stuff I can probably do to be productive. And tomorrow is Woman on the Go Day. I don't know what it is, but I'm in Renee's chat all the time, and yet Renee asks when I stream again. Oh. When are you streaming again? Huh? Almost. Nope, that one's worse. I kind of look slightly ahead of the pen. I look more where I'm about to be in like a second rather than at the nib of my pen. I feel like that helps me more. Check out that short you posted, it's pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be checking out what people have to say when I'm done for today. I'll be making dinner first. It's gonna be chili! Con carne. It's unfortunately very warm today, and tomorrow and Wednesday. But it should be a portion that will last me until Wednesday, so yay. Food prep! High in protein food prep. Made a huge batch of adobada pork and chipotle sauce and invited friends over for tacos. I have no idea what adobada pork is. First, you got so much chicken yesterday or today. Ooh, how many grams we talking? I'm gonna be having minced, vegetarian minced for the next few meals. Probably a lot of this week, actually. That stuff was on sale, so I'm bulk buying within reason, because fridge space. Have you ever played Mario Paint before? Nope! I've never had the means to do so, unfortunately. It's a pork marinade with 3 kinds of chili peppers. Ooh. Hopefully this will be all that's needed for at least 2 weeks. 4 kilogram chicken thigh fillet. Holy hell. That's a lot of chicken. You were not kidding. Bounty Hunky title update today? Isn't it? Tonight's It's Sorted for Me then? Yep, Monster Hunter title update. It took me a while for me to be like, what are you saying there, my Monty Hunky? But yeah, update 2 for Monster Hunter Wild. I made chicken and veg chili last week, and I'm still working on it. I might freeze some of it since I'm getting bored. Yeah. I get very sad if I eat the same thing for 4 days in a row for dinner. Lunch is fine, what I have for lunch. But for some reason, dinner needs to be different after a couple days. It's still very similar though lately. And by lately I mean the last few months. Let me show you actually something I cooked up the other day. Just something simple and pretty much my kind of go-to meal. Where did I leave? So this is generally what my meals tend to look like, and I've been tending to look like for months. Just rice, some protein, and veg. And right now I got spring onions, and I try to always also include sesame seeds for toppings, because I like that. Teriyaki sauce up the wahoo. Put some soy sauce and curry sauce powder over the protein, which is veggie chicken in this case. That was good? It was good. Sick meal, yeah. Very filling, very volume, very good. Reminds you of miso ramen? Ooh. Oh, I've not had ramen. Well, no, I'm lying. I had ramen when I went to TwitchCon. It's not been that long since I had a bowl of ramen. But I could go for another. Like a proper bowl. Gotta get that salt! Gotta get that sodium! Gosh, this food talk is making me hungry though. I was meaning to... So, usually I have something released. When I wasn't streaming, I've had a little something at least as like a snack or a drink in the afternoon. Can't do that with these streaming times unless I like rudely walk away and be like, hey, y'all mind if I, get an iced coffee for myself? I guess I won't be having iced coffee today. It's way too late to get one now in the day. Hi Sneak, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You're off to work. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Happy I got to catch you live again during my morning pre-work routine. À la prochaine. Thank you so much again for the support earlier today, enablers. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic remainder of your day. Until next time. Hopefully. That's what the BRB screen is for. Yeah. Still. No, I always felt awkward with the old way of streaming. When I had a little lunch break in the middle of stream. And it was just nothing for half an hour. I always felt very rushed to eat. This will be better to do stream after lunch hours. So I still get my workout routine and just other morning routine, other chores and errands done, get my nutrition in. I think these breaks were kind of cute. Maybe, but sometimes also a raid would happen. I'd be AFK and it'd be like awkwardly and be like, oh, fuck, mouthful of food. I've been raided. Nutrition, a Pingu engineer. Oh my gosh. No. Awkwardly from the toilet. Oh shit. Got some more chores to do after stream. Got to clean Mishka's litter box. God, no one's gonna notice these pixels, but I will, and it'll bother me. The shoulder should be separate and not in one line. They go slightly different directions. You know what I've not been doing as much anymore? Going to standing mode. It's kind of because I haven't felt the need to do so, like physically. I have not been in pain as much whilst drawing and streaming and animating lately. Which, oh yeah. Of course, if it returns, I'll at least know what to do. But, hey. Finally, some gosh dang progress, it feels like. Quite literally feels like. Too strong to no longer care. Nah, it will sometimes still be like, hey, hi. I'm hurting a little. I'm like, oh. I did not miss you. Please go away. Who could have known that getting enough rest and exercise good for pain management? Shock. Glad to hear there's progress at least. Yeah. There was progress already, but it would just, I don't know, be agitated relatively quickly, at least still. And now it's like, oh, I've done like a crunch period of animating and I'm physically fine. Transistor music, yeah! Who jams? Got a couple of transistor tracks in the playlist. Helps with hemorrhoids to have done right? Probably! I wouldn't know about hemorrhoids. I have to consider about maybe switching the way I run ads. Because there was something nice about the using the ads to switch up standing to sitting and vice versa. But I could get a little confused, like, wait, is it already time to stand or sit when I was more strict about that stuff? I don't want to switch every half hour, that's too frequent and distracting. An hour is good. So maybe I'll switch the ads to go every hour for 3 minutes. Actually, Rebecca can't sit anywhere. I have no idea what this is referencing. But doing the ad breaks for longer also means I need to keep my breath for longer, too, if I'm like in the middle of something. When did this happen? This is upsetting. Oh no. Well. Let's try to make it look like I didn't just erase a chunk of line art. Seamless. Oops. That usually doesn't happen to me. This little arm is a little thin. So... there. The line itself is a bit thick. Should buffsec have an imsona too? I'll need a buffsec form in general. Myla! Hello! Thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months! I'm glad you're back. Yeah! I'm back. Hopefully for a good while. Hopefully for at least a month or two. On the regular. With a slightly different timing to everything. But for the better, manageable, healthy. Fun! Hopefully fun above all. How you doing, Myla? When I saw the Hell of a Has Been crossover announcement, I was like, well, I'm gonna miss Curzec. I had no part in that announcement. But it was very cool to see. Like, yeah, yeah. Get that Bezos money and still full creative freedom. Let's go! That's the coolest part about that announcement, that Viv still gets to have full creative control over Helava. It'll be interesting to see how the whole release will work. Because the episodes will be on Amazon Prime first, and then a month later they'll be for free on YouTube. I wonder how that's gonna go for the fandom. Absolute gangster, I would even say. It's very cool. Very gamer. Hey, chat, you know how I've been splitting my audio, right? Or at least I should be. Do I want to... No, I'll save a more copyright thing for next stream when it turns out that, yes, the VOD is indeed devoid of music. Chat, have y'all checked out K-pop Demon Hunters yet? You should check out K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a good time. Very visually, very pretty. Good songs too. Keep hearing that? Well, then do something about it! Check it out for yourself! Her but no Netflix. Ah, fair, fair. I renewed my Netflix subscription. I treated it essentially as a movie ticket. It's roughly the same price as a single movie ticket. So I should probably check out some stuff before my sub runs out for the month, because I don't want to extend it for longer than I need to. The video game though? No. It's a movie. It's a movie! Is it good? I liked it a lot. A lot of my friends like it. Doing Swift like it. I heard it was good, but someone I knew said it was 2 out of 5. I like it. It's visually very fun. Story is fine. It's nothing too deep or insane or mind-blowing. It's simple enough. It's sweet. I didn't mean to do that song again, but I got no choice. If YouTube keeps being like, hey, what if we go elsewhere? There we go. Netflix algo very much notices when you get a subscription to watch a particular thing. Yes, absolutely. That's what I would want to also emphasize. Netflix indeed does track when people activate or renew subs and then go check out the very first thing with that sub. If it's a new thing that was recently released, they will absolutely be paying attention. Those are some good metrics, and well, I kind of miss the era of, like, animation at its streaming peak. With, like, She-Ra and those kind of shows, and The Dragon Prince. If you treat it like a movie ticket, that goes a long way for the thing you watch, yeah. And then you get everything else for the month that's on Netflix. I am not here. I am not being paid. I am not being paid by Pig Boy Netflix. I'm just saying, hey, if you like animation and want to see more original animation, even if it's bigger IPs and bigger budget stuff like K-pop Demon Hunters, if you can afford it, check it out. Be aware of those metrics and support in any way you can. If you can and want to, obviously. But I say K-pop Demon Hunters is very much worth it. Personally. I'm there yelling in y'all's faces. Very curious to see the Fix movie. Me too! I want to see Ula's work. Friend Ula. Was there a date for that fixed movie? Was it August or something? Think so? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll let my... I'll end my membership again for this round and then renew it again for fixed. To do that whole, like, metric stuff. I've been to a theater for so long, it feels like I'm in a past life, man. You'd think I would go to a movie theater on a more regular basis because I'm into, like, film and media and movies and such. Nah. Maybe, like, on average 4 times a year in the past decade or so. And it's pretty much all animation. The Barbie movie was one of the rare exceptions. It just isn't much worth going. Yeah. I feel that. I am very picky. I was intending to go and see Sonic 3, but I missed my shot at seeing it in English at a conveniently located movie theater. And as soon as it left, I kind of couldn't be bothered, even though I kind of want to see it still. Because, you know, India worked on it. A lot of friends like it, and I like the first 2 movies. I enjoyed them. Keep hearing about Other Fight. It sounds interesting. Yeah! It's essentially a big ol' potential art trade with people. Share your OCs with peeps, and maybe someone will draw them. And then you can be like, you fool, you fell into my trap. Now I shall draw your character. I mean, respirator idea for a con, you think is a good idea? Masking up at a convention is always a good idea. In any big public gathering, masking up, solid plan, especially if you're immunocompromised. I think some people from Flying Bark did boards for Sonic 3, I might be wrong. I have no idea. I think India would know better. Swift from Doig Swift. Sharp, pointy fingies. My favorite. There's something cathartic about drawing sharp fingers. Just pointy shapes in general, I don't know what it is. I would freak out if Sega reached out to you to do like the credits for the next movie. You never know. Put yourself out there, man. Yeah, okay. I'm noticing a mistake here. Yeah, if you want to be noticed by potential clients, you need to put your work out there. You gotta put yourself out there. I ended up on Hell of a Boss by sharing my roughs for the Freaky Fred reanimated collaboration, the Curse the Cowardly Dog episode. I tagged it. Viv herself must have been browsing that tag, came across my thing, hit like and follow, and then a few months later when she saw the finished product, she was like, "Hey, are you available for work?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am. Hi." Get it, toot your own horn, quite literally. Yeah, you need to sell yourself. As uncomfortable as that is to phrase it like that, no one's gonna do it for you. This curve. I'm so picky sometimes. So peculiar about which way something's curving. Kinda want this to be a little lower. Create a bit more space between this line and this line. Good advice? Yeah. Like, no one's gonna be promoting me as a freelancer, so I have to do it. Of course, you gotta be genuine about making those connections, obviously. People will be able to tell if you are in a position to maybe improve someone's career and their position they're in. You don't want to make disingenuous connections or connections for the sake of connecting. Show a genuine interest in someone and their work. And also talk about not necessarily work stuff, talk about what they do outside of work, any pastimes. Shouldn't lie either. Definitely do not lie. Absolutely do not lie. Don't lie. Be you. Present your best self, as generic as that sound. Be genuine. Giant Curzec, yeah, what about it? What about it? What about it, Dominic? What about it? Too close? I could be closer. Oops, the wrong button. Oops. This one. Hey. Is this close enough? Oh, I've been lost. There we go. This sucks. Our first misclick on the stream deck, yay! Big enough to freeze. I just moved away too far from the phone for the facial tracking. Because if I do that now... Oh no, I'm frozen! And now I'm back. Hi. POV Curzec's eye doctor. Like, I'm sorry to tell you this, ma'am. I'm afraid you got a case of dot eyes. What do I do with this information? No iris, just void. Yeah. I mean, that's the nice thing about the way I like my style kind of works for stylization and having glasses. I just use the glasses as my eye whites, essentially. That will be a trait I'll be keeping, probably. For stylized stuff like this, at least, and probably 2.0. Do not be surprised if my 2.0 ends up looking like that thing I posted the other day. My corporate goth compilation. This one. It could very well be roughly in this realm in appearance. I'm not sure if I'd be all black. But definitely the updates to the shapes for the head and the hair and the glasses. And a bit more flow to stuff. I would like to give that a go. Love the style so much. Thank you. Very much fun to push. Let me see if I can open up. Because there were many more sketches, I just didn't keep them. Well, these I didn't finish them all. So I had this one, which I didn't finish, and a more like my more Elena Mr. Grin style, I suppose. I don't know, my less graphic style, shall we say. I think you showed this outfit when sharing your games. I showed this outfit when I think I teased how I'd be looking for TwitchCon. When I showed my gains, I was wearing my sports bra. Like sports bra. Also these. Because there were a few days in between doodling all of these where I was feeling really not great in the noggin. And you know what to do then as an artist, you gotta do Venn doodles. The flop pose, yeah, my brain was in a pretty negative headspace. It's better now. It's just a case of fucking dealing with it and getting over it. It happens. The question, seeing you're so busy, would you be open to someone else who's alive to the animator to do Goth 2.0? No, because one of the things I want to be streaming after our fight stuff, and hopefully if Life 2D goes on sale sometime next month, I want to be making more models on stream. If I don't have commissions to do, that's probably what I'd be doing. Got a couple of smaller things I would like to try. I think I teased that I wanted to do the Ghost mod and Batstack. But then I thought of another thing that could be very fun to do before ads begin. Let me snooze those. Hey, you know what else could be good to maybe mess around with and make for a fun model? Something very stupid and silly. I would likely use Mishkorb as a way to warm up in Live 2D again. I don't need to do the full rotation. This will probably be more akin to like a 3/4 model that people tend to have. At best, I'd have it looking straight on, but probably not a right. Perceive the orb! Mishkorb, Mishkorb, Mishkorb! Morbshka. I always called it Mishkorb. Gosh, to think that this thing originated from doing just a random doodle on stream a couple years ago, just completely out of the blue. Mishkorb was born. Morbing time? No. Stop that. The power of cat orb. Like, I could put a little fun little physic to the tail and the little paws that would just be dangling around. Maybe kind of floppy ears. Then how many iconic stream art are just some random noodles? Yeah, right? I love that. I love that so much. Over some other doodles. Here's like one that I didn't even finish. These two I finished. Let me grab a tool you can actually see. So I finished these two. Not so much this one. This area is a little weird looking. I tried to want to do one with the Moonlight Greatsword, but quickly gave up. None of these were finished. Another Moonlight Greatsword attempt. Holding phone. I ended up grabbing this pose for the episode that I'm doing now. Roughly, kinda. Like, sticking out that hip. I just changed the arm to be outside so it doesn't block the silhouette too much. And then glasses glow. All of these three made it. And I think this was just a layer or a folder where I combined the ones I wanted to finish. But yeah. Not everything makes the cut. But it was fun to play around with anyways. I'll have to see if I can, maybe for art fight, try to grab someone's OC that I can push that much as well. See how good of a time I have doing that, because like I think I said earlier this stream, it's easy for me to do that with myself. Because I feel like I know me, right? I know what suits me. Can't do anything inoffensive with myself with that kind of stuff. But we'll see. I saved a couple characters in art fight in my bookmarks. But I already know who I want to attack first. Actually, someone I'm mutuals with on... I think we're mutuals on Blue Sky as well. We were on Twit. Well, we're definitely mutuals on art fight at least. So we'll see. I'll be sure to make an art fight command. before the next stream. I might keep that little line here. Or do I do this? I think this is more in style. Oh, it's almost time for me to end stream. One last rounds of ads for everyone. Yay! Also, Ender, you said earlier that that was one of your favorite emotes and you could finally use it again. Wasn't that on a follower emote though? So you could at least use it in my channel. This whole time. Yeah, it's almost the hour. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I think it was a nice return to stream session today. Got a nice little panel that I can use when it's time for putting that one to use. With some goofy shenanigans and catching up. Some little talks about my plans going forward. But I always love using across Twitch. Aw, thank you. Whomst is live? Whomst can we raid? Jesse is live. Yeah. Oops. I feel like I should be raiding a friend of the stream. Judy is also live. Dang. Raiding stream elements? What's this all about? Jesse, what's this creation of stream elements? Let's go check out what Jesse is doing. Let's go check out what he means by making stream elements. Hello? I'm gonna get to pop in for a little, yeah! I'll be back again on Wednesday, same time as today. I've updated the schedule in the Twitch chat tab for scheduling for the week the way I intend it to be this week. And hopefully every week? I'll have to see. Maybe there'll be some differences between, like, maybe then on Tuesday, maybe then on Thursday. I'll have to see. Ideally, the weekly schedules will be roughly looking the way it's looking this week. Though with a little bonus stream on Saturday evening. I'll be doing a stream in the afternoon, my time, and in the evening because Ansta asked if I was interested in playing Peak with her, Renee, and Are We There Yet? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I am interested. Sounds like fun. So 2 streams on Saturday. My afternoon stream, go offline for dinner, and then come back for being the carrier, apparently. That's what I was assigned instantly. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Hope y'all had a good one. I hope y'all continue to have a good one and have a good Tuesday. And I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Until next time, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bye-bye!